Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Urim Hackers. Hello, hello, hello. How the damn hell are you doing? Good to see you. Yes. Hopefully that link will take us to the horizontal version. Yes, yes it does. Most excellent. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go. It is Wednesday. Happy the humpest of days. If you're out there on the YouTubes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. Cheers. So, I did it. I did it. I released the Better Clothing mod. Yep. I done did it. I done did it. I done did it. Yes. Better Clothing Info, it's called. Yep. Better Clothing Info. And it basically does what the previous one did, but in a better, more succinct way and in a more compatible way as well. And it's now compatible with Transmog too, because obviously, right? Right, where is my mod? Where is the mod? Because I want to show it to you once I get it up. I'll get it up on the screen in a second. I just need to share. Click the share button. And then I copy that. And then I paste it here. And then we control... And then we go paste. Hopefully. That's updated that. And then I accept it. And then I click the next button. And then I... upload. Morning, Timber. How do? Yeah. There we go. Updated. Let's see. Let's refresh it. Let's yeah. Teej. Good morning, Teej. Good morning, TJ. Good mornings, TJ. So, here it is, chat. I did it. This is obviously Transmog, as you know. And then we have Better Clothing Info. Hooray! Hydrant Cappy! Good morning, sexy beast. Yes. That's the plan. But yeah, there it is. There it is. The original, no longer in our collection. Because it's broken. And I put a link to the new one. Happy days. Hopefully, people will start coming in droves, but maybe not. One for the money, two for the show, three for the bass, four for techno. Oh, go, go. But yeah, feel free to download. It works perfectly. I had to spend, you have no idea how many hours I spent between PCI and Transmog getting the tooltips working succinctly alongside vanilla to make them look and feel like vanilla. So, yeah. Did I not? Did I not press the button to show you guys? For fuck's sake. Well, anyway, here it is. Here it is. Our better clothing mod. Better clothing info. There it is. Directly compatible with the transmog mod. I'm gonna have to assume that since TARDIS has a gift sub recently, and I was informed that I was gifted, that I have TARDIS to thank. Yes. You should see it. You should see who gifted you a sub. Could you not see who gifted you a sub? Right. How many downvotes have we got? One downvote. Somebody's got to be in their bonnet about my mods, and I don't know why. I get one downvote on every mod. It's so weird. Yeah, I get one downvote on every mod. It's so strange. If it's an on, then it's an on. You're talking to Timber about his. You're talking about Timber about his. At least the email was anon. That's interesting. It might be a privacy thing. It might be a privacy thing. Because usually anonymous subs go through as anonymous to the streamer as well. The streamer doesn't get to see who anonymously gifted. Rockin' ready, Red! Hell yes, Larry Lamb. Oh, it was a Hazazu. Hazazu. There you go. Good morning, Hazazu. Read for the show. YouTube.com/@Yurimakis. Is my boy. Says in the live. Interesting though, it doesn't actually say that I'm live on my channel, does it? Oh no, it does. It's got two lives. I see. Eugene, it's okay. When the road, I was alone. To believe I was the. Time to make the breakfast. Get at it. Get at it, dude. Right. Close this down so people don't think we're modding today. We got work to do, yo. We you don't get away that easily. Got you on mobile. Aha. Well, all right then. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're going. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Whoa, I'm done. Hide it now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. No fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. Yeah. Sing it, baby. Maybe I was upgraded on the Discord now that I am subbed. You were. You have been, yes. You have been upgraded to an orange name. You should have at least been upgraded to an orange name. Yes. Yes. I'm hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Voice is strong and I know I believe. Too lazy to check myself. I need to encourage the information to appear before my ears. Oh, but you are. Yeah. Let me see. Are you in there? You're not even logged in. What do you mean, Tim? What do you mean? Oh, no, you're not. You're not upgraded. You haven't been upgraded. Zatande! What's up, dude? Cheers. Fuck you, Dadson. How fuck, dude? How fuck? Tired, but I'm good. Good. How's Dad? How's your pops, Zatani? Dadson! Dadson, where are you? You have not been upgraded. Have you linked your Discord to Twitch? Peter heal. Good. Just making sure you're awake. Yeah, you fuck you. Yeah. Unlink. Well, that's why you won't have been upgraded then. I have linked it. Showing offline makes it not work. Showing offline. I have linked it. Showing offline makes it not work. Interesting. See, half man, half horse, half man, right? Half horse, half man. It's a centaur, isn't it? He's thinking about being a centaur. But it could be that his upper body is a horse and the bottom half is a man. So that'd be weird, huh? Terrified. I'm a half horse, half man. Doodle-doo. Or is he singing about that bit being half horse? Link to Steam Adventure game demo. You play 3 kobolds in a trencher. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Amazing. Oh, there he is. Timber is now orange poo. Well done, mate. Well done. You did it. I feel like you all want me to go back to like starting new runs. And run the moms, the dad's a horse, you fool them mad in the course. I think you all love the beginning, don't you? You all love the beginning adventures. The starting out, you know? You all love it. Why else would everybody else? Why else would you all? Oh yeah. By the way, guys, we got long johns. What do you mean? We got long johns. Yeah. Let's hide those long johns. Look at those sexy arms. Let's get those long johns back. Yeah, look at the tooltips now. Look at the tooltips. They're so beautiful. They're so beautifully put together, Chan. The tooltips are now beautifully put together. They're beautifully uncorrupted now. Beautifully uncorrupted. Even if I hide the long johns, there's still, you get the little transmog bit, and everything else sits succinctly together. The tips need to touch. I need to see something finished. My soul, it hurts. I mean, I'm finishing mods. Does that help? Does that help? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at all the hats I got as well. Look at all the hats we got. All the hats we've seen, look. All the hats we've seen. It's great. Oh yeah, and I did this, by the way. I got it to automatically open the windows if it's got a color and a right, if it's got a color and a texture, it'll automatically open the window to what it is. It's so good. It's so good. You never matters me. And then if there isn't one, it just closes them. It's so good. See, I'm finishing these. I'm finishing these. You know, I'm finishing the mods. Don't you like that? Don't you like that? Hmm? Look at that. Look at it. See? And these are all the by the way, these they're only accessible. These are only accessible because we found them in the game. Right? They're only accessible because we found them in the game. And there we go, reset. There we go. Look at that. Beautifully working. Beautifully succinct. Love to see it. Excellent. Can't you see? Ah, point redeemed to choose the hat you wear. Transmog a piece of clothing. Could just be transmog well, no, transmog hat. I like the transmog hat. Yeah, choose a hat. Yeah, I like to choose a hat. It's more it's less messy, right? It's less messy. Maybe I'll figure that out. Maybe I'll put that together at some point. Lose control. See, this is annoying. Why wouldn't, right? Why wouldn't? See, that's annoying. So it works when I'm in the game. And then what happens is when you reload, right? When you log out, I'll show you when you log out, I know what happens. When you log out, you get this here in Lua, and you get entity layout. And what happens is you get an empty layout. You get an empty window key, right? So the window key is not a key; it's a name. So small drying rack pulls this, right? And what happens is then you get like a different ID then, right? You get a different ID. So watch what happens when I close this now. Hang on. Maybe I'll just X. Yeah, see, window key default is up there at 0Y, but this is not. So what's going to happen is, right? What's going to happen is now that I've set these two drying racks, we're going to have, if we close, we're going to have another entry in here that's going to be window key blank. Ready? Watch. Window key blank. And that's our drying rack window. That's the new drying rack window. But because we've already got one, right? Thing. They need an ID. Like it needs to be like that. You know? That's all it needs. But why doesn't it just read from the existing drying rack? Why does it have to be a different window? It doesn't have to be a different window. You know? It doesn't have to be a different window. It could be the same window. But why? Why you do this? Game. I'm gonna request a big cone ham with a D on it until the run is complete. Well, no, it'll be a transmog for the day, won't it? It'll be transmog for the day. What they're doing is they're pulling the name of they're pulling the name of the rack. I wonder, because this is what happens to me now. This is what happens to me. I get into the we squirrel now. I wonder if it's in alleyway. I'm just wondering if it's in alleyway. It is in alleyway. Entity UI. Created window key. A player. Oh, there we go. Window key. Values. String. Split line. Current window key. Values. Where's the values? Ah, this is the read ini. Right, okay. This is the read ini. And then what does it do? Created entry, enable logs. Window key. Here we go, window key. Window key data is pairs in Windows. Windows! I love it! Oh, I love it! For players in Windows, then get Windows. I mean, it makes sense, right? This is a table of player windows. This is a table of windows. So it's Windows, but it's player windows as opposed to Windows, right? And there's the entity layout.ini. So then it gets then for every player in the Windows list, that must be a global then, is it? Where is this? Oh, in entity window, player numbers in entity players. Right. Okay. Hang on. Where does it hold that? There. Okay. And then right. On save. Here we are. On save. Pairs. Players. Windows. Player windows. Store window preference. Store window preference. Window instance. Window.instance. You see. Store preference, window, there we are. Windows, window key, window style name, or window entity, get name, or default. That's what it needs. Store window, and then can we have a unclosed window? Yeah, there we go. Unclose window, store window preferences. Yeah. Window key. Style name. Yeah, window style name. ZUI style name. ZUI style name, but see, so that's wrong, right? And so what happens when we open build window? What happens if we open handcraft window? Open, find craft server, is window open, get window instance, ensure players, read ini, close ini. I'm just trying to look at where the restore. Open window, here we are, player entity, main entry for opening entity windows. Right, can open window, yes. Can player use entity, yes. Custom function, get custom open window function. God damn it. Fuck me. It's so... I mean, I get it, but like... Because there's the entity. If custom function, open window, then custom function. Right, so if the window has a custom function, then do it. Otherwise, I want to see where it creates the window. Oh, create window entity. Get mouse, get X, window instance entity. I want to see where the X. and Y get edited. There it is. Playing on Windows key, Windows X. Windows key is Zooey style name. So in theory, it should already open. It should be working. Because that, even though it wrote that, why did it write that? And like, isn't that weird? It should be reading that. According to the code, it should be reading the small drying rack. According to the code. More like fixed by Yuri. You need to annoy players with made by Yuri post to the charity sound. They use the single action in your code. High request hard hat for all reconstruction of faulty code you're doing. It's so strange, man. Because they're the same. But they're not the same. They're the same, but not the same. Right? They're the same, but not the same. And it should, in theory, it should be reading, according to the code, it should be reading that Windows key. It should be reading that window key, according to the code. So, because when it shared logic for open window and handcraft UE, because when it creates the window, it gets the window key from the window instance. The Zooey style name. Zooey style name. Here we are. Hang on. I wonder if that is anywhere else. Zooey skin. Here we are. I'm just wondering if I could just force a style on the windows. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's interesting though, isn't it? You know, seeing it. You know, small drying rack small. Recipes. That's it. Oh well. They need a fix. They need a fix. I ain't fixing that. I'm not working through that. Hey, Cozy! What's up? You deep in the squirrel hole, send help. No, it's okay, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not fixing that code. I can't anyway. I wouldn't be able to fix the code. I wouldn't be able to legitimately add the fix anyway. Not in a rat race run. Even if it's for the Windows. We gotta play the cards where they fall, you know? Yes! Oh God, I love it. Do it more. I love it. One of my favorite actors. May he rest in the bestest of, most gloriousest of pieces. Oh, God damn it, Timber. PC stream, I thought we were coding. Oh, shut up. Good day, Mr. Radracer Meepo. How you doing? Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. What are we doing? It's 10:50. We need more, I tell you what we need more of. Everything. No, we need more cowbell. No, we need more trash. Let's go. Poison running through my veins. Yeah. These chains poison. Bit typing workouts, I'm really fine. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright, actually. I'm not bad. To be fair. To be fair. I wanna be doing I know too much. Really want to find some aminals. Would like to find some aminals, please. Always pick up the hemp, because you never know. Finding aminals requires you to play the game. You can shut the hell up, you dirty slut. What am I doing, huh? What am I doing? What do you think this is? Huh? Avocado? Avocado? I love an avocado. High in fats. Although probably not in the game, right? Lipids. Look, you found a squirrel. Hoi! Yes. 4, 3, damn. Another fountain cup. Don't need one of those. Don't do that now. Do you remember when I used to nimble literally everywhere, chat, at the beginning of the rat race? At the beginning of our rat race career. And back then I had 2 extra nimble points. So I had 100% nimble, not just 75% extra. We were a nimble mother fluffer back then. Good old Willie.
Killing spree.
No, 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 no.
You just hear the devastation, you know? You just hear the devastation growing in my voice every time, man. Oh, it just hurts my soul. I just get a little pain every time. Little pain every time, not gonna lie. Every time. Never gonna be forgotten. Never will he ever be forgotten. The first ever really painful death I think I've ever had, to be honest. And you never forget your first, you know? You never forget your first. Certainly handled that moment with less profanity than I would have. I mean, it was the emotional destruction of my soul. I couldn't really, I was left speechless. I was left speechless, literally speechless. I couldn't really compute what had just happened, and it, like, as it was happening, like I say, it's not like, oh, whoops, I got bit because I did something stupid, and, oh, I got nibbled and I did something stupid, so now we need to see if I've actually got the knocks. It was literally, I got eaten. Like, there was no way out. I couldn't fight it. I just had to let it happen. Do you know what I mean? And I think that was what was the worst part about it, is that I had to let it I had to watch it happen. I had to experience every excruciating crunch. You know? And the more crunches that happened, the more excruciatingly, unbelievably, like, painful it became. But Willie? No, never gonna give you up. Oh, Willie. I mean, we far exceeded Willie, right? Another 10k and he's dust, you know? I mean, he's already kind of dust, bless his heart, but he shall never be forgotten, really. But it's still devastating to this day. Like, I still feel that pain, you know? It's very specific pain. I'm every time I hear that killings, even in game, when I hear killing spree. No kills overlay, you are correct, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Much better. Much better. But yeah, every time I hear killing spree, I get a bit of PTSD. I get the shakes. I'm like, I'm gonna die! Inside, all I hear is, I'm gonna die, don't die! Literally, my inner voice screams, I'm gonna die! We're gonna die, don't die, please, no! It's like, go away. And I can't stop it. It's just huge PTSD. It's huge. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It literally is. Every time I hear it. I get like... you know? Little panics. Need to die more times to become numb. I mean, I have died many times. I just haven't ever lost an invested character like that, you know? Not this one, no. Not today. No. Not this one. Not today. Not ever. Yeah. Thinking of any other guy, I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. What do we say to Zomboid Death? Not today. Agreed. Not today. Agreed. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Killing spree.
Never gonna give you up, Willie.
No,
but we did let you down.
No.
But we did let you down. Oh, and I just could see the. I'm looking at past Marcus, and my sympathies are there with him because I feel it, the evisceration, you know, the visceral pain. It's so visible. It's so visible, you know? Visible pain. Devastating. Oh, what do we have on the road yet? Weld a monthly. I think we've already had that one. We haven't read. Well, we found a magazine we haven't read. Metal shelves, small metal lockers, metal counters. Hang on a minute. Nice. So what has this got? What has this got? Welding. Counter, corner, crate, locker. Counter. Oh, they're not there. Is it under... No. What's it under? It's not under blacksmithing. Outdoors. Miscellaneous. Masonry. Furniture. It must be under furniture. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got the furniture. Nice. Level 3 welding. Requires level 3 welding. But look at all the welding rods you need for welding, man. That's going to be the most difficult, I think. Finding all those welding rods, because you can't craft welding rods, right? Finding those welding rods is going to be an absolute nightmare. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. That's what's going to make it. That's what's going to make it the most difficult, is the welding rods. There it is. Boom, baby. Yeah. On the day I was born. You can't forge rods, then yeah, it could be tricky. Good question. Good question. Welding rods. Uncommon. Chance. 30. Jug trash. Yep, there they are. So they're uncommon. There's normal stuff, and then there's uncommon stuff. So we got some wood glue just now. I think we got wood glue. No, we just got normal glue. Interesting. Normal glue. Normal glue's on the regular, isn't it? No. Yeah, no. Okay, so we just got glue. That's on the same. The same uncommon. So instead of welding rods, we got glue, or instead of all of that, we got glue. But also, we're also fighting this, and we're also fighting this, and everything else. We're also fighting this, and we're fighting everything else as well. So, yeah. I wonder if this shows the. I wonder if this will show welding rods. I don't think it shows the additional loot. No, it just shows the rare unlocks. Yeah, because if you drop in the rare unlocks, but then potentially then it's from the off. Potentially these are from the off. Welding rods. Generate trash definitions. They don't have a level. Yeah, they don't have a level for the uncommon stuff. Yeah, but we can forage them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I foraged them before. But that's why you just forage trash everywhere. It's funny how quickly we recover, though. So you've picked something up, and as quickly as you picked it up, you just recover and you walk to the next one. You just recover the endurance that you lost by picking up that trash, right? It's so much nicer having them DM to you, isn't it, Timber? Had to respond to my accountant. Sorry, chat. La da dee, la da dee dee die. La 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 la. I think we've already got a puzzle cube. I'll pick it up though. Why not? I say la 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Imagine a world where I don't pick up sharp flint flakes. Imagine that world, chat. So what is this last caretaker I've been seeing people playing? That's a plastic tray. What's this last caretaker I've seen people playing? What is that all about? Is that a survival game or what? We can smash tumblers, can't we? Yeah. Cool. How much is a tumbler? 200 mil, okay. Hey, yo. Beautiful clay. Beautiful, beautiful clay. 3, that's 17. I want more. La, la, la. Looks good. Yeah, what is it though? What is it? I didn't say if it looks good. I said, what is it? Right, let's kill some shit. Let's kill some shit. And I'll ride, and I'll ride. Interesting. All over my road. Your brains all over my road, man. That is a meat cleaver. Take that. What a meat cleaver, man. Aha. Get out of here. Okay, fine. Here then. What? Whiffed? How did I whiff it? Get out of here. They're closing in all around me. I can't get the room. I don't have the power.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
What the? What happening here? What happening here, huh? Whiffing all these damn hits. Shit. Ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. What's up? Meets Wally. Wait, go back. So far, seeing The Last Caretaker and looks like satisfactory when FPS ADS. Sort of an exploration story-ish game. You are a robot with a boat and you have a job to do. Meets Wally. Oh, gives Wally vibes. If Wally was a sailor bot, was a sailor bot. If Wally was a seaman, SP single player survival open world physics are its tags. Oh, you are the last caretaker, reawakened machine tasked with saving the future of the human race. You will explore a vast ocean world featuring deep sea crafting system. Featuring a deep sea? Featuring a deep... Where did I put the sea in there? Featuring a deep crafting system with limited resources, allowing you to forge your path and build the tools to save humanity by making small cubes of trash. Brought to you by the Imagineers of Disney. Makes me like if WALL-E was put into Myst game. Interesting concept. Okay. Okay. Perhaps it sounds like something that is right up our alley then. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. See, what's happening with this? Is this gone blunt or something? It's not blunt. So why are they all of a sudden... Why is it all of a sudden taking me like 16 million hits to get these guys? Whereas it was one hitting... I was one hitting like... by default just now. There, see? What's that about? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Ah, more. Yes, more. Excellent. Hello, friends. Goodness gracious. When did these all come back here? I don't remember all these. See? What's going on here? What's going on here? There's something wrong, man. There's something wrong. I don't know whether it's me or if it's the game. But all of a sudden, I'm whiffing hits. I'm whiffing hits. And the hits that are connecting are just all pathetic, and they're all plink, plink, plink. What am I using? What am I using in my hand? What am I using? A hatchet. A forged hatchet. And it's fine. It's fine. Its sharpness is fine. Everything is fine. So what is going on? Look at that. Every hit whiffed. Whoops. See, look. Okay, now, okay. What? These zombies in this part of town are just that much more hardy, huh? Mother truckers. Come on, boys. Ding 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 boom bap boom bap boom bap boom bap. Also, wait a minute, why don't we have any moodles? Why don't I have any moodles? I don't have any moodles. I just noticed this. I don't have any moodles, chat. Hang on a minute. You know why we don't have any moodles? Wait. Did I have moodles? Did I have moodles? Let me take... Hang on, tell you what. Hang on, wait. If I sit... Yeah, my moodles are gone. My moodles are gone. I'm probably tired. And I can't see. I'm probably tired and I can't see it. I got no moodles. I got no moodles at all. Where were the options for the... Oh, bollocks, hang on. I can tell you why we don't have moodles, because this is removing them. But they're defaulting to false. It's still there, though. Where'd they go, man? Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna remove that mod. It's broken. I don't know why it broke. Something broke, though. Why did that mod break? Why did that mod break, chap? Yeah, that's why I'm whiffing. I told you I was whiffing. I told you I was whiffing. I could feel it. I could feel it. I told you I was sleepy. Wait a minute. Did I do something silly? Hang on a second. Because I know I copied this. Did I? No. Mod options, create, remove UI. Interesting. And then the BCI options. Better clothing info. There it is. Bam-a-lam. Weird. 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 No, because that's a local. That's local. Is that local too? Hang on. Is that local too? That's local too. So. Whatever. Whatever, man. That'd be why, though. That'd be why. That's how you die, chat. That's how you die, by the way.
Killing spree.
No, that's how you die too. Yeah, that's how you die. Yeah, that's how you die.
No, 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 no.
Yep, 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 yep. If you're whiffing, you should take a shot. It's just a word that the community uses for missing the shots, right? It's a silly thing, really. Options, mods. That should be at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Apply. Apply. Shit, what the fuck? Better clothing info is fucking it up. There's something wrong with these two. It's not it can't be because turn up the next song. But it also means it does also mean when you're whiffing, yeah. A little bit of extra volume. Something's broken here. These are fine. These are fine, and then all of a sudden it whiffs on the, it misses the mark. Cheers, Johnny. Have a good sleep, mate. Good night, dude. It's so convoluted. It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessarily convoluted. Yeah, like that. That's what we want. Yeah. Alright. God's sake. Such an unnecessarily convoluted way of doing it. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry guys. Where is it? Yeah, that's all good. So we just need to click, accept. Oh, mods. Click. You can't look right the knife. No, sir. And if you want the money back. Options. Mods. Interesting. It's not there. Isn't that interesting? It's not that simple, is it? Is it that? Is it really that? The same fucking name? Because it merges the files, perhaps? Oops. No fucking way. It is. No fucking way, chat. No fucking way. Okay. Okay. Noted for future. Noted for future. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Deep focus, children music, let's go. Right. Uh-oh. Yeah. We broke it. We broke it. I broke clothes. Where is the... Yeah, of course I did, because I fucked up the... I told you that's why we don't upload, you see, until we test. Mod options, get value, mod options, get value, show condition, progress bar. 159. Why did that fail then? Oh, fucking dick. You silly dick. Yeah, that's my bad. Oopsie. Oh, this also needs renaming. Sausage, it's an object. What? Try that again, bitch. Undoubtedly. There it is, and go. Clothes! Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's nothing to do with me. That's a memory thing. Yeah, that's a memory thing. Out of memory. That's interesting. I haven't had that in ages, and I've set my game to be to have like 9 gig, right? Just gonna check the file. The JSON suite. Pro PC JSON. Where's the JSON? There it is. Yeah, 9,000 meg. Probably just the loading, unloading, because the Java, it garbage collection in this game is garbage, right? And I don't stream keep living this way. So starting today, I'm getting out of this cage. Looking up, I will roll my ground. There we go. So the UI is... Wait, did I turn it off? I must have turned it off, did I? It's working though. So if I do options and we turn off all the comparisons, and we save it, and then we go into here. Oh. What the hell? This is so weird. Because they're there. And these are here. There we go. Accept. Yeah. Mods. Options. Let's uncheck those. And they're false. Okay, so that's working now. That's so interesting, though. That's so interesting, chat. So interesting. Bloody options. But there we are, we turned them off. So now, options, mods, turn them back on. Turn off the progress bars. And look, it does some weird funky shit. With the remove UI one. Why does it do that? The remove UI one does not like it does some weird shit, man. That shouldn't matter though. Isn't that the strangest thing? Okay, that fixed it. Ain't that weird? It must have been that little comment. Must have been that little because I put this in comments like this. It must have broke out. It must have broke out somehow. Okay, there you go then. There you go, fixed. Just gonna check it once more. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny, you know. That's funny. How about them apples, chat? How about them apples? I like oranges, not apples, but shame! Good morning. There we go. Good stuff. Now if we go back in here, let's just check that. Yeah. Go back in here, scroll down a ways. And now we're gonna do... Oh. Oh yeah, look. It's not there anymore. That is so goddamn strange. Or is it? Where is it? No, it's not there. Oh wait, did I disable it? Is that why? Hang on. When I'm in the game, it does some weird shit. There's nothing at all to do with the comment. See, that's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. That's how it should be. You know? That's the old school mod options, though. Right? That's the old school mod options. Right. It's the only difference is this. Let's see if this buggers it up while we're in. That's mod options in the old. Mod options. Now we go escape. Okay. Mods. Apply. They're there. Apply. They're gone. Accept. Interesting. Well, we do it like this anyway. Remove UI is in there. So now we go options, mods. We look at them all. We see. Accept. That should write the mod options. Yeah. So if I was to do mods and then I was to take the remove UI mod and add that last, it should in theory put the remove UI bit after better clothing info, because it basically loads in order, right? It applies in order. So then we go options, mods, scroll down. There they are. Accept. There they are. And we load. We load Columbus. Choose mods. EGS. With all of its glories, and then we do accept. We see that the transmog reforged is last, so let's see. It might not even be my. It might not even be my mod that's messing with the. I think we're gonna crash out. It's about so we're gonna crash out. Might get away with one more. We might get away with one more. Oof, yeah. Right, so if we escape options, transmog should be last in the mods. Transmog should be last. Yeah, transmog is last. So we take these away, and when we see apply, accept. That worked. Options. Hide. Take those away. Take those away. Take those away. Yep. Yeah, that works. Okay, that worked. There you go. I'm a butterfly. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna switch the load order now, though. I'm gonna switch the load order. I'm a butterfly. Production needs your production. I need your paradise. Your production needs your production. Now, remove hide UI elements is last. Production. Me, myself, and I. Protection needs your protection. Need your protection. Need your protection. Don't know why that's open. My drink was open. That could have been catastrophic. Catastrophic. Yeah, there it went. I told you. Memory error. Boy. Like a whale in the middle of the corner. I need your protection, need your protection. I am a butterfly. Protection, need your protection. So what it does is, by the way, it looks like it wipes out any mod that's not loaded in the mod options, which is not good at all. So Project Zomboid's mod options API basically overwrites the file. It doesn't find replace. It overwrites completely, right? Oh yeah, we didn't try that first. We should try that. Play. Need your protection, need your protection. I need the toilet in about 10 minutes. Interweb. I need your butterfly. I need your protection. Need your protection. I need your butterfly. Need your protection. Need your protection. I'm just gonna make sure that they work. Yep. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. So one more load. Promise, chat. One more load. One more load order change. One more load order change. So then the only load order change we need to test now is by adding that one and then that one after it. Accept. Better clothing. Remove UI. So we're good here, we're good here. So then options, mods. Apply. Take it away. Apply. False. Accept. Resume. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So now I just need to upload those mods. We will be free. Strange things will happen here. A stranger they will be. And then I don't think it's to do with the naming of the file as well. I don't think it's actually to do with the naming of the file, but I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna confirm that. I just want to confirm that. BCI options. Options. It shouldn't be the name of the file because they're in two different folders. Now let's see. Now you come into the so you will be free. Strange things will happen here, a stranger they will be. Met at midnight in the hanging tree. Yeah, see, nothing at all to do with the file name. It was all to do with that fucking that weirdness that we were setting after. So we were setting a global after setting the options, and it was making it up as it was going along. So now we actually set the global up, and then we set the options into the global rather than the other way around. So I'm just gonna upload all three of these. Workshop, create an update. Clothing info. Updated options to prevent conflict. There we go. Close. Workshop. Create an update. Remove UI textures. Next. Next. Change. Paste. Accept. Upload. Workshop. Create. Next. Next. Oh, I didn't edit the change notes. That's fine. I can edit them later. Alright. Let's just quit so we can reset the memory. So it doesn't all fluff it up. And then what we're going to do modoptions.old. We're going to open with that. We're going to copy all of that. And we're going to paste it in there. And we're going to delete that. Boom. We're going to save that. And then we're going to run the game. And all our mod options should be restored. Restored. Moose for lime. It's Odessa. Fulheim, Fulheim, Fulheim. You got it. Odessa. Play. Fields. Muspelheim, Muspelheim. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Why are they disappeared? I don't get it. Why did they disappear? I'm just gonna get CBT to. Oh. I think that's why. It's because I whiffed that little bit down below. I whiffed that little bit down below. Because it's feeling shy. It's something about... No! Hard to explain. There's something about you, boy. You're still the same. Makes no sense, though. Like... Let's do it that way. Instead. You would never be alone again. I would never really know what to do. And you gotta want to be your friend. And you gotta do the bit that way. And then you gotta do the world again. And you never really know what to do. That's the only other thing that I can think. I never really know what to do. And I never really know what to do. And I gave myself to a friend. And I never did the paper to do. And it's hidden down again. Oh. Let's do that. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be linked to that, isn't it? It's gotta be linked to that, the mod ID. What? That so makes no sense unless the file is broken. Unless we broke... Did I break the file somehow? It's not impossible, to be fair. Let's check the load, actually. That makes absolutely zero sense. I never really known again. I would never really know what to do. And I change the time to friend. I could do it in a way. It's so strange, isn't it? Is BCI broke? Is the BCI? I'll try that instead. I don't see that. I don't see how that's gonna work though. Why would that work? Why would that work? Why would that work? Okay. Oh, wait. I think I understand now. Light up your smoke. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. That's why. That's why. Yeah. I forgot to put the BCI in its own folder. Oopsie. Oop boop. Oop boop. Options, mods. There we go. Accept. Right, where's that options file? That old options file, where is it? And anyway, old options. Where are you, darling? M-mods. Old, there you go. Visual Studio. You always go on in. Copy. Delete. Copy. Save. Mod options. Paste. That's actually not going to be that anymore, though, is it? But let's see what happens. Quit. This. Right, now we load. Good morning, sweetie. How you doing, mate? It did the thing again. It seems to be keeping the legacy version of that somehow. Why is it? Where is that coming from? Where is that old file coming from? Yeah, bruh. Because this is fine. Mods. Better clothing. Accept. Abra, good morning. So sorry about this, chat, but my mods, my apply. Yeah, look. It's keeping some legacy stuff in here, man. Why is it keeping legacy stuff in here? Is that just how it works? So if I now remove the hide UI elements mod, it's gonna put those legacy bits at the bottom. Watch this now. So you can see they're all there. They're all in the right place, right? Now, if I go to options, mods, and accept, it spits them on that bottom line. Like, why is it spitting those out in the bottom line, man? Are they stored in two places? No. No. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find. See, and when I put them back in, they're fine. How bizarro is that-o? It must be some legacy. It must be some weird thing that says, oh, when a mod is uninstalled, do some funky shit with it. When a mod is removed, just keep it like a legacy line. It just keeps a legacy line for some reason. And it's nothing at all to do with the mod itself. It actually adds the correct stuff in. But then if it leaves one of them at the bottom. So watch this now. Let's see. Let me reboot. Now that I've changed this, it should all be in the list, right? And then you click accept. Oh my God! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's the Max Fox raid! The beautiful Miss Max Fox coming in with her friends. Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained! With precinct... Fox, you beauty! Thank you so much for the raid, mate! Appreciate the fuck out of you. I hope you're having a wonderful week, buddy. Welcome in, friends of Fox. My name is Yuri Makis. I am a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. GMT. I am your survival daddy, self-proclaimed voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. How? Fox! Yuri's got lost in the Matrix. Send help. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I am changing my... I am just changing... changed the mod ID for options. Kahanjde! Kahanjde! Kahanj! 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 Change the mod ID for options. Accept. There, upload. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. It's all on fire. It's not all on fire. Don't listen to him, chat. Don't listen to him. More. Choose mods. I found each charted course, each careful step along the byway, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. Unplayable. When I bit off more than I can chew. Through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spat it out. And I stood tall. I did it my way. Sid Vicious version of the song best? Why don't you add it, business? Add it in, business. Give it to us. Give it to us. Guys, I hope you had a great time with Fox. Please, if you're already here and you saw Fox come in, and please go and give the follow button a little tickle for my friend Fox. She's a fantastic human and deserves all the support. But also, if you are new here as well, please do consider giving that our follow button the little list of tickles as well. Isn't it interesting though? So these little fuckers here, they work, right? It's just this one. It's just this one that doesn't work. Little fucks. What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. And not the words of one who kneels. And did it my way. Do 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 do. Da Da-dee, da-da. Did it my way. Way. Mm-hmm. 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 Da-dee. Dam da rock. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Nodules, get out of here. Whetstone, get out of here. That's a meat cleaver. I guess that needs to be smelted. We don't want to keep no meat cleavers. I don't even think a meat cleaver is actually a better weapon than a hatchet, is it? I think it's pointless to use. It is an axe. It is classified as an axe, but I don't think it's as good as the hatchet. By and large. Delete those broken whetstones. And make a new one. Whetstone. Little whetstone. Where are you? Whetstone. No, not Wenstone. Let's make a Wenstone. I'll do you one better. Let's make a house stone. Oh dear. Oh, we don't have any more stones. Alright then. You got no stones, chat. We left no stone into it. A Y stone, yeah. Yeah, I told you we already had a cube, didn't I? I told you we had a cube. Let's put another one down, though. Right, a broken hatchet head needs to go in the smelting box that we will never, ever be smelting because we have so much... We have... Yeah, well... oh, newspaper, magazine... Magwazine, a magquazine. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Posterity, I guess. Newspaper, there we go. And then that's it in there. Oh, an empty glass. We know where an empty glass goes. Up-a-bum. No. Into the drinks cabinet. And then I think that's everything that we've emptied. So we just need now to create a roast. Create a roast. We got time. There we go. Down and dirty, baby. Ooh, Aromia! You want me to drink? You want me to actually drink? That's terrible. How could you? I don't know what I'm talking about. Just don't listen to me. You never listen to me anyway, so I don't need to tell you that. Good morning, Romeo. I'm drinking coffee. I'm drinking Lucozade, but also water. Cheers. Water with juice, though. Water with juice. Of course, of course, of course. Right, we're nice and full. Take that mask off, you dirty rascal. And sleep. Probably gonna wake up with a oh, we didn't actually. That's awesome. Nice. The alarm went off at the perfect time. Let's go and have a wash. This should be a dirty boy. And then we need to go check on the fuel as well when we come back. To be the best, you got to pass the test. We got to make it to the round. We're gonna leave. We can do anything. You probably don't know this. There's probably a select few individuals that actually know this song. But you could probably guess who it is. By how it sounds. Generator info. Look at that. 26th, 2 days of fuel. My goodness. Got to believe in the power of healing. Get to believe in the power of healing is what you are feeling. And you gotta believe that you're simply the best. Right, liquid options, because we can't fill the can. We do liquid, close down for add from gasoline, and then we refill it. It's so silly. It's so weird. You can't fill up a partially filled gasoline can. It's very odd. Very odd. But, there we go. How much gas do we have? Container info. We have 216 liters of fuel. So you know what you can do, chat? You know what you can do? You can take an amphora, you can pick up an amphora, you can take it to the gas station, and you can literally stand at the gas pump filling the amphora to 300 liters. And then you could take the amphora back home, like in a massive amount of pain, and then you could place it down like that. I was like, my mind was blown when I did this. I was like, geez, can you imagine doing that in real life? Oh, hold on, let me make a note. Yeah, right? Can you imagine doing that in real life, though? It would be insane. So the question is now, do we want to extend out and up and back in, or do we just want to build from this point of the house? I think we might want to just build from this point of the house, and then we'll just move all these chests eventually inside. But if we build out, we could add a little bit of extra space. That's all I'm thinking. I don't know what I want to do, though. I don't know what I want to do. What do you think, champ? Do we build out and then up and then in? Or do we just build up and then in? Because if we build up and then in, right? If we go to designated zones here, if we build up and then in, this is where the wall is. It'll literally be like one wall, one width, a one width gap down the side of the side there. Yes, sweetie. Let's just say we're on a business and that's it. We got business accounts and I can't get out of the contracts. If they want to do that, they I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I think we should probably extend out like maybe to 5, because if we extend out, if we extend out like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what that's going to allow us to do, that entire section there, right, could be, is it 5 or is it 6? 1 in the middle, 2 around. Just trying to think what the logistics are of that. I'm thinking of small leather racks, right? I'm thinking of small leather racks all the way up that area, right? So then, because if you had a small leather rack section, right? It needs to be a 3x3 to fit a fire pit and 4 racks around it. So in order to walk around that completely, it needs to be 5 wide, right? So you can have a 3 in the middle. So it would need to be there, and I think that's doable. I think we would just need to have wall. 5 walls that way. Then it would be 6 walls that way, and then all the walls down here. So it would only be an extra of 11 walls to add on to the house, and that defended area kind of thing. And then obviously then we'll have the what you can see there, we'll have the actual full log wall around the house then. And I might, given that we're expanding the house, I might extend that top bit out a little bit more. But I think that will work. So we just need to move all this now. We just need to move all this. I'm not going to worry about my health at the moment. The curtain wall, yeah. The iron curtain. Yes. There we go. Right, so we've got stones. So we should be able to make a couple of stone walls here. How many stones we actually got? Oh, no, we don't have enough. Because it's 6 stones per wall, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so we've used that leather. We've used up the rest of that clay. So we got 17 clay. So we should count the walls now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We said, didn't we? 5 across, right? 5 across here. Because what I'm going to do then, I'm going to knock in here. Right, we're gonna take out this window, and we're gonna knock this, and we're gonna put a door in here. Right, if we put a door in here out to this area, and this area will be completely enclosed. This won't have any. This won't have any access out. This does, but this won't. Right. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, 24. So 24, and so 24 stones. 24 stones and 2 clay buckets. A bucket of clay. A bucket of clay is 2. And it's 2 uses, so that's 2 clay per wall. It is 2 clay per 2 walls. So 1 clay per wall then. Yeah, 1 clay per wall. So 1 clay per wall, so that's 4 clay for those 4. 24 stones, 4 clay. 24 stones, 4 clay, does that sound right? 24 stones, 4 clay? I'd say that sounds right. Yeah, 24 stones, 4 clay. Okay. Grab. Make clay. We want to do fill with empty bucket. And then craft. If we drop that, yeah. So now we just need all the stones, right? Goodness. It's going to be a lot of stones, though. Going to be a lot of stones. I'll just remove all the individual stones for now. And then what we can do then is we'll go around and we'll smush up the existing stones. All of the large stones that are around the area here. So there's a large stone there, for example, we can remove. There's a single stone there. And a single, that's limestone, so I might as well remove that while we're here. That's a normal stone. That's a normal stone. That's a normal stone. I wish you could smush up the large stones as well. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. Stone wall. And then 3 stones. Oh. Sorry. Let's go get this, because what we can do is we can actually smush the stones on the way around. We get the club. Wait a minute. Is it the club hammer that we can use, or does it have to be? No, it can be the club hammer. Excellent. All right, because I don't want to waste the sledgehammer, right? So the club hammer, because we can. Well, actually, I think we could make a sledgehammer now, so it doesn't really matter. But the sledgehammer is very heavy, so if we don't need to carry it, we don't want to carry it. Break into large stone, into small stones. See how quick that was? Did you see how quick that was, Jim? And then we just go build a stone wall. Boosh. Nice. Looking sweet. Looking sweet. Just a box. Just a box. Just a box. I'm looking for a box. Mmm. And how many stones we got here? We got 4 stones. All right. That's okay. So, oh, wait, there's 4 stones there, too. So, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Grab this. Drop it on the floor. Grab the little empty sack. Fill the bucket. Oh, I need the bucket. The one thing we do need. Cement. A raft. Oh, hang on. We didn't pick up the mason straw. Stone doorway, stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need how many stones? We need 6. We need 4 more stones. 4 more stones. I wanna see you painted black, black as night. I wanna see the blood blotted out of the sky. This is where we get. This is where we get wrecked by. This is where we get wrecked by a rogue zombie that's just migrated in, having a good time, and spotted a tasty meal. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Click. There it is. All right, so that's how many across. So now in here we could put, if we build over this, but this whole area has to be roofed in. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, chat. I do want some windows though. I'd love some windows because this is a, you know, maybe we should have put a window here. We should probably put a window here, and a window here, and a window here. Building does attract Zeds. I think every world sound can attract a zombie. But it just depends on the radius. I don't think the building sound is as loud as a shout, at least in Rat Race. Picking something up off the ground is as loud as a shout, though. So you got to be careful there for sure. Yeah, so you know when you right click and you remove from large flat stone, or you remove log, or remove tree branch, that's like your character shouting like this, right? Insane, I know. Right, how long is that? 41 tiles. 41 tile width. 41 tiles there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 41 plus 6. 41 plus 6 is 47, so 47. Goodness gracious. I am not going to calculate this in my brain, because I can't be asked. 282. $282 stones and 94 no, it's not. It's 90. 200. 282 stones and 47 clay. 282 stones, 47 clay. All right. 282 stones. 282 stones. 282 stones. 47 clay. There we go. 47 clay, but that's 48 clay, which means 48. $48 divided by 2, which is 24. So 24 uses of sand, and each bag of sand has how much in it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 uses per bag of sand? Each bag of sand has 4 uses. And how many sand did I need? How many sand did I need? 48 divided by, so 24. 24 sand. 24 divided by 4. So we need 6 bags of sand, Chad. We need 6 sacks of sand. Although you can do it with grass. You can do it with grass, and you get the same amount. You get the same amount, but it's 50 grass cuttings. 50 grass cuttings. When you scythe the grass, does it make the grass go? Does it make the grass go deaded? Does it make the grass go brown like this? When you scythe grass? It does, doesn't it, Jennifer? It does. So we don't want to scythe it. We want. See, I wish there was. But if you remove grass, it doesn't. But yeah, but you can only remove grass. Can't you only remove grass with your fists, though? You can't use your scythe, right? You can't use your scythe to remove grass. You can only use your fists to pull up the grass, right? If you remove grass, it does everything. Yeah, that sucks, man. How much is it per? 6 per, 3 per? Is that a consistent? Is that consistent? No, that's not consistent. Okay, well... It's almost consistent. It's almost consistent enough. And I said it was 50 per bucket, right? And we need 24 buckets. So how much is that? 24 times... Oh, that's 240 times 5. 1,200 grass. Are we really going to do that? Are we really going to do that with grass? We're really gonna farm 1,200 grass? That seems like that's. I might as well just go dig the sand. That's ludicrous, right? That is ludicrous. To spend a day picking grass. 1,200 grass, though. I mean, there is 1,200 grass here. No doubt about it, right? No doubt about this 1,200 grass. Let me go get a scythe and see what happens when I scythe the farm up above me. I want to see. Let's go get a metal scythe. Let's reforge. Excuse you. Let's smelt scythe blade. There's no easy way out, no shortcut home. Giving up, giving wrong. Just want to see. Let's see. what happens when we side the grass. Let's see. Do we get grass in our inventory? Let's see. Oh, it looks horrible, doesn't it? Isn't that interesting, though? What? That's so strange. Kidda! Did you see my message yesterday, Kidda, by the way? Hey, Muyinzo, good to see you. Do something equivalent in Shrouded, lol. I'm mining a whole mountain so I can get a couple thousand shell stones so I can make castle stone blocks. Well, see, you missed out then, huh? No, I'm kidding. Hit me up in Discord, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you. That's crazy. Removing grass with your hands is faster than removing it with a scythe. What is that about? What is that about, chat? I think there's a mod that fixed the scythe mowing, but I don't think it's our... No, stuff like that's no. Anything that changes the core mechanic of the game is unfortunately not allowed. Imagine the leg strength needed for that much grass pickage. Dude, don't... the back strength. You don't have the big scythe? Not yet, no. Although, actually, that's a good point, because I think... You've hit the nail on the head there, Renovia. I think I do actually have the recipe for the scythe head. Let me see. The big scythe head. Scythe blade. Yeah, I do. Sick. Alright, we just need some coke. Do a line. Wait, what? Alright. Let's eat up. Oh, I can't eat up because I don't actually have any food on me. Dumbass. Alright, fridge. Have you ventured into PAX Day yet? I have not. I have not. I don't think it's something that I'm wholeheartedly into, to be honest. It's kind of not my thing. Right, from now on, we're using the meats from out here. Because these are all the old meats. Right, let's go and we're gonna go get some trees. What do we got in here? No, wait, yes, we gotta do that first. Get out of here. What? Oh yeah. Twigs. Limestone. Limestone. Everybody asking me why I always lock the door. I'll tell you. Because the zombies can walk through them. They're unlocked. That's why. They'll come in and they'll bum-fuck you in your sleep. They'll also bite your neck and you'll die. Thought you'd like all the building and such, like Asker, Valheim, etc. Yeah, well, this is the thing, though. I would probably rather play Asker than PAX Day, I think. Also, we need to go get the... While I'm here, I'll just chop him anyway. Need to get the ropes. Can't be carrying all that shit without the ropes. Nopes. Nopes ropes. We got 2 sacks of sand, see? 2 and a bit sacks of sands as well, so... Sit on the floor. Stack the logs. Equip on secondary. Sit on the floor. Stack the logs. Equip in primary. Oh. And then while we're here, we try to take the rest of this. Much as we can. We come back for that later. Here we go. Hey boys, superstar DJs, here we go. And stack, drop, saw, drop, saw. There we go, 42 charcoal and the rest. Glorious. And not a single pane noticed. So, scythe blade. Forged scythe head. Half a steel bar. Is it possible to do it with iron? It is. You already have the half a steel. But that means the scythe head is iron. Right? So, iron. Bar. Forge a half bar. Iron chunks. How many iron chunks we got? I mean, we got so much iron, so it doesn't really matter. So we're going to forge a half iron bar. Then we're going to make a scythe head with iron. Because that's what we'll get when we smelt it down, right? Alrighty. Let's sharpen that bad boy. Go ahead and make a long handle. I don't know if we have a plank out here. We're going to check. Do we have a plank? Large handle. We do have a plank. Excellent. Scythe. Assemble. Oh, assemble. No. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's a stick. Hang on a minute though. Assemble bladed item. That doesn't take the little scythes. The big scythe heads. No, that's because it's got scythe in it. So, yeah. So it's actually a long stick. I didn't know it was a long stick. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. Grab one sapling. And carve a long stick. No! What? Oops. Try again. This time not so fast, please. Right. Carve a long stick. Now assemble. There it is. Ping, 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 ping. Nice. I gotta bring all this crafting stuff in here, and it's just, like, I don't want it in here. That's why I want to finish this, so I can bring it around the back. To be honest, we should probably move all this around the back before we finish, so I don't have to move it through the house, but it is what it is. Tree branch. Now we can turn tree branches into charcoal. There we go. Right, we got a scythe. Got a big scythe. Let's see if that works later. We're gonna put the hand scythe into this box here. I'm gonna put the hand scythe in the drawer. There we go. Go and eat the food, make the food, go to sleep. Eat the food, make the food. And then we go to bed, Bilos. We'll go to bed. We're gonna go to bed, chat. We're gonna go to bed. It's piqued my interest, but not enough as I don't agree with sub-games. WoW has been taking my money for over 20 years. Not ready for that sort of commitment again. I know. I'm still paying for that. Didn't the update just come out as well? Didn't the update just come out? Midnight something or other? Hey, there it is, look. There we go, okay. Now we're talking. Alright, here we go. Oh, man. Oh, is it gotta be in range? Is it? Oh, you can't do it over trees? Is that what that is? Wait, what? Side the grass, you bitch. Woo! Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Now we talking, chat. Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Cleaning house. Now that was quick. Sick. Huge. So what's that? 220, 155, 210. Hang on. 210 plus 155 plus how much? 223. 588 so far. Easy. The housing and stuff is coming, yes. But didn't they update? Wasn't it yesterday? It was released or something? There was a patch. Oh no, it was pre-patch. That was Is it pre-patch yesterday? Maybe it was pre-patch. Was it? Pre-patch yesterday. How do you like me now? Yeah, pre-patch. Okay. New mop patch coming as well. Is it now? Raid on 3 different characters a week in mop? Jesus. How do you find the time to fit it all in, dude? Oh, is this the one, Sid Vicious? Yeah. Nah, way. Wow. Oh, yeah, look what it does to it. Interesting. I just wanted to see what it did to the green grass. It ruined! It's ruined! What do I got? I got 210 on me. Okay, 210. So add 210 to the pot. Plus 210. How many did I say we needed? 1,200, wasn't it? 1,200. I mean, I might as well use the grass that's here rather than going, you know, rather than farming sand. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, because it doesn't take me long to farm the. It won't take me long to farm the grass. Not only that, we get the trees from doing this as well. So it's like a double whammy, and the trees are close by, relatively close by, compared to everything else. And not the words. Oh. Just 1K to go? Yeah, it's all good. Well, 500 to go, actually. Does erosion reinitiate once you clear it? No. No. So once you clear, it's clear for good. It'll never grow back. Which is why I'm reluctant to clear the smaller trees near me. I'm clearing these because I want the grass, right? But the trees that are around me now, I'm leaving them grow because they do actually apparently grow into full trees, right? Eventually. You'd think erosion would be dynamic. No, once it's taken hold. And it's reached its 100 days, and it's peaked. Anything that anything that you take away after the first winter doesn't come back. And I'm very grateful for that, because if stuff kept coming back, I'd be pissed. I'd honestly be so annoyed. I'd be like, nope, out of the game. I'd be like, no, I'm done. Erosion can kiss my ass. I'm sure at some point they'll enable a permanent erosion mode, right? Where erosion just comes back no matter what, every time. But if they do that, there needs to be if a player builds on a tile or within a certain amount of range. In fact, I would go so far to say is if they did that, I'd be okay with that. If they just enabled erosion permanently after, you know, I'd be okay with that as long as they said if a player has done something to the area, it doesn't grow back until it's like the zombies, right? When you step out of a cell, with zombies in, the zombies will if the cell is unseen, the zombies can respawn. You know, when there's respawn, they should do that with the same with erosion. It's just if you don't visit a place for a while, the erosion will just come back and it'll calculate the tree growth and the grass growth since the last time it was viewed to the time now, subtract the minimum time, and then calculate the growth of each plant. Do you know what I mean? That would be I'd be well up for that. So when you visit more area, you know, if you visit an area and you don't visit it very often, every time you go back, there's a little shrubbery here, there's a bush here, or maybe you haven't visited for like a year and now there's trees growing everywhere, you know, and grass all over the houses and stuff. I'd be well up for that. That's the kind of immersion we love, you know. But what I don't like is when I drop a bush and then the next day the bush is back. You know, I want to drop a bush and that's it. The bush is dropped. Do you know what I mean? Like they haven't shrouded with the flame protected area. Everything inside is safe from respawns or terrain resets and whatnot. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? It would be trivial to calculate erosion like that too. It would be a good improvement. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a mod out there somewhere, isn't there, you know? There's probably a mod out there, isn't there? Thank you, Kira. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna drop half of this. 407. 407. Done. Done. 50 times 48. Wait, no, wait, what? Sorry, 50 times 24. So divided by 2. 1200. Yeah, done. Done. Right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get lunch from the lovely Kira. Love your faces. Kisses. Hello. Chicken Sani. Let's go. One, two, three, four. One, two. No. Just drop these 5 here. Right. That's 100. 100 is 2, 4. Then we're going to take half of that. I'm going to drop it there. I'm going to take half of that. And we're going to drop it there. We're going to take half of this. And we're going to drop it there. There we go. Right. We've got 13 clay. We need 48. Let's go. Oh, we need to eat as well. You know what? There we go. Why am I foraging? Oh, because I need clay. That's right. There was, of course, a reason. Crash, if you please. Oh, and while you forage... Come on now. Be sensible, eh? Hmm? Mmm. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, balls. Where is it, chap? Where is it? Can you see my big yellow bag somewhere? Shit. Oh no. No, we've lost the bag with the fucking... Ah, crap. Crap. It's not in the house. Bag is yellow, you might need some medical treatment. Mm-hmm. There. There it is. Got it. Where is it? I can't see it. There. Somewhere here. And that's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. Gotta use the old noodle. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hold up. No way. They're both geriatric? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? 0 and 1 are both geriatric. What about 3? She's fairly new, right? And she's still not preggers? God damn it, get preggers. Stop acting shy. Shit, we do that for you. I'm gonna shed a lot of tear for you. Why you bailing? Walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm. And it won't attract the worm. If you walk without rhythm, huh? You never learn. Check out my new weapon, a weapon of choice. Don't be shy by the tone of my voice. I just got my new weapon, weapon of choice. So be careful, be loaded. You could blow with this, or you could blow with that, or you could blow with this. Halfway between the gutter and the sky. Halfway between the gutter and the skies. You could blow with this, or you could blow with that. You could blow with this, or you could blow with that. You could blow with this, or you could blow with that. You could blow with us. I don't know if I want to keep, I don't know if I want to keep, yeah, I'll take limestone. You can always drop it. Is that a drill or a corkscrew? Corkscrew. Oh. See, sometimes trash off the beaten track, Chad. You know? It's not all about just the roads, you know? Not just about the roads. Christmas card. Do we have a? I think we might have a Christmas card. Nice. Nice. 3 calories. 3 outpost calories, chat. So alcohol is incredibly effective at removing pain. So much so that you can sip 10 mil, you can microdose, and it'll remove all your pain for a period of time. So literally, exercising while under the influence is a thing. Like, just to max out your numbers per day. It's incredible. I tested in an offline run, and it's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward because you gotta micromanage the dosage. But if you can get into a rhythm, it's so bloody easy to just max out that those exercises. I found a bottle of port and I was like, let's give it a go. And I found a bottle of port and I found a bottle of port and a fountain cup. I was like, right. Transfer 10 mil to the fountain cup. Thank you, kiddo. Transfer 10 mil to the fountain cup. Exercise all the way till we get agony. Drink the fountain cup 10 mil of port. Rest. At the end of rest, the pain is gone. Rinse, repeat. Insane. Insane. What's Kira feeding you every lunch? You sneeze? My body is allergic to a lot of things. In very small ways. It's not allergic, it's just, some things, like, promote an allergic reaction. Only subtly. So, like, my nose starts running, or I start sneezing, or, you know. But I'm just oversensitive, yeah. Especially with chocolate and tomatoes. Tomatoes is the worst because it makes my mouth, like, creates, like, I don't know which way to describe it, like ulcers. But they're not ulcers, but they're like little, you know those little spots you get on your tongue that are just like, oh, fuck, would you fuck off? You know? They're itchy, but also they hurt when you push them, when you prod on them. Snow Beetle! I'll be driving and listening. How's the rat race? Snow Beetle, welcome in. The rat race is going. I can tell you that much. It's we're on one. Do you know what I mean? Right now, I've taken a bit of a break from killing to make some progress on the base, because I can't be. I'm not one of those people that can just kill, and kill some more. You know what I mean? It's boring to me. I love the killing aspect once I'm, you know, when I'm in the zone. I love it, but I just like to change things up. So I'm currently foraging now for trash, namely clay. And if I could get some glassworking books, that would be marvelous. Not glassworking books, the glassworking magazines. That would be magic. Oh, no, wait, the glassworking magazines aren't... You can't get them through foraging. Wait, you can't get the glassworking magazines through foraging. No. The glassworking mags are not in there. No. No, none of the glasswork books or mags are in there. That sucks. You should be able to find everything while foraging, but whatever. That sucks. I completely forgot about that. It doesn't matter anyway. That's not my primary goal. Ah, bowl. How funny. Could do with a bowl on my offline run. I get that with too much pineapple. It's the acid. Yeah, I think so. I have a mild allergy to all things pepper related. Pepper, chilies, paprika. But I like the taste. I just don't like to. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, the thing is, I feel like if I stop eating an item, my body's just gonna it's gonna get worse, right? It's gonna get worse. It's not gonna do me any favors. And it's not killing me, it's making me stronger. So that's the way I see it. But yeah, I can't stand just killing, just relentlessly killing. It's not like, I love it when I'm doing stuff, but if I feel like I'm making progress towards an end, then yes, happy fucking days. But right now, the killing that I'm doing is just so few and far between, like, not few and far between, but it feels like I'm not making a particular progress, you know? Oh man, that's a terrible condition, Bob. Why would you give this to me? I'm level 10 foraging. I should be finding high condition loot. Goodness gracious. Never mind. Yo, you got to get the music, you got to get the music, you got to get the music and move the beat. Look at how you got to get the music. Unfortunately, there's no music on YouTube, which sucks. So I'm going to have to keep talking so that you can listen to my voice. Yeah. Listen to the sound of my voice. I apologize for nothing. I am myself, me and I. I shall have, ever was, will, and will be. Wait, what? Maybe we could play with the... Maybe we could go play... What do you think? Maybe we go play with the, Maybe we go play with the prison, since we're heading up that way. Is that balsamic vinegar? Sweet. Nice. 1,250 calories, just like that, chat. Just like that. 1250. $12.50, chat. Love to see that. Just it's so random to have a it was so random to have a zombie right there. So random. But yeah, so guards and inmates don't have any real special loot either. Guards, prison guards don't actually default carry guns. Now that sucks. See, I think you should be able to gain glassworking XP from smelting glass. I think if you smelt glass, glassworking XP. But you don't get smelting XP. You don't get blacksmithing XP for smelting metal. So why should you get for smelt glass, right? But there's no way to get glass unless you get a magazine, and you can't forage the magazine, so you have to loot the magazine, and that's not akin to a wilderness survival, really, is it? You know? You should be able to forage everything pretty much in the game. Of course, that's just one dickhead's opinion. Thug 33 and 333 and 5333. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rising. Completely butchered 333 there. I do apologize. Back in the days. Them's was the days, Yuko. Oh, hi. Hi. I'm over here. Where you going? I'm over here. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? This is the best. This is the best. It was the best. I love that shit. Cracking. Cracking. Come on then, let's kill a few of these friends.
Double kill.
Yes, TJ. Yes. Don't play with your food. Oh, that was so much fun, though. See, it's funny. That doesn't scare me anymore. That doesn't really faze me anymore. That amount of Zeds doesn't really faze. If that amount of Zeds came after me, I'd be like, okay, let's handle it. You know? It's funny, isn't it? How the tables have turned, you know? How the turntables have turned. Here we go. What was that? Go. Oh, hi. Hi. I'm over here. Where are you going? I'm over here. Where are you going? Where you going? Where you going? Welcome to getting desensitized. Yeah, that's how it feels. We've activated the actual prison, by the way. We've activated the interior of the prison. So there will now be zombies coming out of here at a rate of knots. So welcome to activating a building with nothing in it that looks like there's nothing in it. Woohoo!
Ultra kill.
Hi, friends. Where'd you come from, huh?
Monster kill.
From the woods, I guess. There's another one. I can see him. I see him. I was waiting for them to come out of there, to be fair. I was wondering where they were. $400 people to every house. Surprised the whole colony was just having a party. This is a party state, don't you know? Somebody, I saw a clip of a clown house where I can't remember who it was. Basically, the entire upstairs just kept unloading. Like a clown car. You know? Like the clown car thing. I'm not sure if that's actually a real event in a house that could happen, or if it was just sort of meme, or maybe it was a mod. But I remember seeing the short on it, and I was like, oh god, if that happened to me, I can't even imagine. It feels like there's so little since there's so little Zeds since the last time I came here. Not gonna lie.
Monster kill. Killing spree.
Oh, is that a guard? That's a guard. So he has a holster. But it could be, the thing is, there could be police here, I guess, as well as guards, right? Prison guards. I'm guessing. Alright, kill the straggler. Kill the bear.
Ultra kill.
I'm guessing some of them are like prison visitors, right? Well, that was fun. Meow, meow to the sun. Never down in a better town. There's a way. too late. I wanna take you right. But yeah, there's obviously inmates, visitors, and police and guards at the prison. So, good to know. Good to know. I mean, I think there's easily about 2K in that. No, there's not. There's probably about there's probably about 1K in the prison, give or take, probably. It depends how many have already filtered out, because I have activated the prison several times, right? I've gone over there several times, so I've activated the cell. But now I only just activated the building today, right? So I don't think I activated the building before. Because now I'm much more confident in being able to single hit, right? It's single tap, like one tapping Zeds. Seems to be much easier now that I am using hatchets and level 8 axes and level 7 strength. But look at this, though. This is crazy. Right? We're over halfway through axis 9. And we're over halfway... We're 13... we're 23,000 XP away from strength 8. Now I could get that in like a week in game. If I spent every day burping for a week in game, I could probably get strength 8. But I don't see the point in that because I'm leveling up my axes while leveling up my strength. So I get more. I think I get more overall time versus effort versus, I get more overall benefit by leveling up the axe skill and leveling up strength at the same time, because my strength will eventually reach 10, right? And the likelihood is that I will have a new skill to level 5 by the time I reach wait a minute, what? Sack of dirt? I mean, I'll take the sack of dirt because it's a free sack. Sack me, baby. Sack me, daddy. Sack me. Right, let's get that. And yes, I've left loot all over the roads that I have to go and pick up at some point. I promise I will pick it up. I just don't know when. It's funny because, you think you're safe. You think you're safe, and then you do one little shout, and all of a sudden, from in the trees, there comes like 50, 60 Zeds, maybe more. And you're like, but where did you come from? Where on earth did you come from? Plot twist. They didn't come from Earth. No, but, like, never assume safety. In this game, never assume safety. Especially in Rat Race, because that hourly... I tell you, that hourly migration has stuffed a few people up. No way. No way we just found a dumbbell. That's hilarious, though. Oh, perfect. Exactly what we wanted. We were out collecting clay, so. Ding, gang, 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 gang. But yeah, see, that's the mistake largely I made with Willy. Not I just didn't assume safety, but I got complacent with my safety. I was never constantly vigilant about, you know, not being overweight. Always resting after combat before the next combat, you know? At my job, I found a dumbbell. It weighed 125 pounds. That's a ridiculous dumbbell. Who's lifting that shit? Who's lifting a 125-pound dumbbell? What? That's nonsense. Oh no, that's what it is. 80 kilos. Not that bad, but still, that's pretty fucking heavy. You had to get it into the truck? It's heavy. It is heavy. For the average human to carry that much, it's heavy. 80 kilos is a lot. 125 pounds is 125 pounds is the size of is the weight of the like the average person as well, like the average slim person, right? Oh well, I mean, if you're 80 kilos, if you're 125 pounds, you probably need to put on a little weight. In all honesty, but I couldn't bring up the search window last patch. Is it fixed? The search window? Do you mean this search window? Selgrin, do you mean this search recipes window? Is that what you mean? Oh, dead mouse. Rip. I've always messed up. I think one of my legs might weigh that. What, 125 pounds? 80 kilos? Woohoo! Curvy girl. I've always messed up by going long stretches of not fighting, and it makes me complacent. Then all of a sudden danger shows up and I'm not ready. Always be ready. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's the key, right? Always keep... It's one of the reasons, right? It's one of the reasons why I love starting over every so often. Not to trash the run, but I love starting again. I love starting a new run because it makes me... what I used to do when I was doing CDDA a lot, before I would go into my main CDDA run, I would start a new run so I could remember my routes, so I could feel that adrenaline rush of like, oh... I gotta get the out of here, you know, and constantly keep myself on my toes every day, you know. I'd have like, you know, new run every day, and then I'd go back, you know. Thank you for saying curvy, thank you. What's wrong with curvy girls? We like curvy girls. You just made my entire year. Bless you, kiddo. We love curvy girls. More cushion for a pushing. What? The middle game can be hard, becoming complacent. Early game is easy because you're always on your toes. Yeah, exactly. 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 And I think that's what happens to a lot of players that tend... A lot of player deaths tend to arise from complacency. Right? A lot of, like the majority of player deaths, I would say, arise from complacency. It's the, oh, I'm hard enough to take this on, and not, oh, I better be wary of my backside, you know? You're just focusing on the kill and not on your character, right? And that's where the rubber lies. I'm a figure eight, just a big easel. I'm not like an apple round. I have a waist. We call that the hourglass, kidda. We call that the hourglass. All boobs and bum, and you know, it's great. One of the best figures. One of the best figures out there. It's not to say that anything else is not attractive. Of course, I would never say such things. But we like the hourglass figure. We do like the hourglass figure. All right, let's have a little check-see poo. Right, she's not pregnant. She's not showing us preggers. There's no way she's turning geriatric, but I worry about trap female 0. Not trap, I worry about trap female 2 becoming geriatric, to be honest. I worry about her becoming geriatric and then, while pregnant, so she can't fucking... Either the kids die inside her, and that would be horrendous, or she can no longer feed them. And that would suck. Thick thighs, nice boobs forever. Suffocate me, mommy. I mean, don't, obviously, but, Coveralls. Crazy. I'm crazy. Does that make me crazy? First time entering the stream, but that's the first sentence I hear. What? Suffocate me, mommy? Hey, Schnoula. Get used to it. Get used to it. Some brewskis. Let's put the brewskis on the chair here. Love it. Dear, dear, dear. No. Psycho killer. Yes, can see. Dumbbell. So I am curious. Is the dumbbell the biggest, bestest bang for buck when it comes to exercise? Is it the best? The dumbbell press? Did Tyrannica do a? I wonder if he did the numbers on the barbell presses. It's not what I expected to hear. Sorry, Schnulu. Sorry. I hope I didn't disappoint you. I think it's the best for strength, but I don't know how it compares per level. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's the thing, isn't it? It's all about the, whether it's good for time, good for exertion, etc., etc. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Whoa, psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, 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 run away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. I suppose, actually, they should go into cooking, really, shouldn't they? Yeah, they should stay in cooking. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute, I picked up a bag of dirt, and it just gave me a sack. It didn't give me the dirt. Well, don't that sack. What a sack of what? You sack. You sack game. I think my next build is going to be 0 strength and as high fitness as I can get so I can just focus on gaining strength. It's what I did. It's what I did. I went athletic. So there are a couple of things you can do. And I'll show you in a second once I've filtered everything out. I love this is the part of streaming that I love when I can just do this. How long survived? Right there in the corner, 1 year, 11 months and 1 day. So we're on road to 2 years. Every day is a personal best right now. Every day is a personal best. So I've been fiddling around. I've been fiddling around with skills and such. Now the best build that I could come up with was if you wanted level 10 and you just wanted bog standard 10 fitness and low strength with no other benefits, but this build will allow you to it gives you a weapon skill to level. It gives you full fitness for recovery. It allows you to hunt. It allows you to be safe when foraging. And quick, outdoorsy, and wakeful. And I threw organized in there as well. But it's to taste as well. There's a little bit to taste. And now, I don't recommend this build really anymore. Because there's another build that I'm looking at the moment. Which is a bit of a better build. Because it takes angler as well. But this is essentially puny, thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, Sunday driver. Then you've got cat's-eyes dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, organized gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge, and athletic. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a rivet raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. Rivet and Rivet and friends! Welcome, welcome. My name is Yuri Slap You in the Faces with a microphonus. I am a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. GMT. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let me get you the shoutiest of outists, my friend Rivet. How are you doing, buddy? How's the run going? I hope it's going swimmingly, my dude. We just talking about skills and stuff, and why are we in character creation? Have you died? No. I'm still alive over there. That's the current life. We're just talking about characters and skills and stuff. And I'm saying that I've kind of been looking at various different builds, like trying to squeeze the best and the worst. You know? Oh, thank God, I know, John. I know. Small panic moment there, indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to squeeze the worst and the best out of it. And this is the build that I put together. That's a bog standard, no nonsense build. What you could do if you are actually, technically, that's the bog standard build, right? That's the bog standard, I would say, 10 fitness build, right? That's the best 10 fitness build that's going to give you the biggest bang for your buck. Because you've got athletic, which obviously gives you the 9 fitness. Then you have the fire officer to give you the +1 fitness, which also gives you axes, running, and strength, which honestly, that +1 strength doesn't really make a difference. but the axes to give you that skill level, and the running is nice because running is really like you could be running everywhere. You know, the time. What I'm saying is the time you take to get around as well is gonna be it's like a snowball effect. Eventually, because you start out with 10 fitness as well. Not the best idea either, but because you start out with 10 fitness, you can get away with running everywhere, right? You can just run everywhere. You can sprint everywhere if you like. But then the bog standard normal traits that I now take are cat-sized, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge. Those are the positives that I always have to take. I can't tell you enough how much I miss wakeful on our current personal best character. I miss it so much. I miss it so much. We cook it with gas, 4,200 kills, just hit a 220 day kill day, long blunt 7. Dude! And you've got 1,100 liters of milk? Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing, but I cannot tell you how much I miss wakeful. You got to 7 while I was on the phone. I can't tell you, just in 5 months in, dude, that's insane. That's beautiful. 4,200 in 5 months, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. But I cannot tell you how much I miss wakeful on my current character. I miss it so much. But this would be the bog standard, and then the negatives would be puny, thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, Sunday driver. And anything else then you add would be to taste, right? So, for instance, you know, I add the cowardly and the clumsy to take the organized trait. Of course, you could slap away organized and just add angler instead, and then that gives you fishing, trapping, forever, you know? But recently, I've been looking at zero to hero builds again. Now, I'm not particularly a fan of the... I used to do the zero to hero all the time. And I'm just like, oh, it is an incredible boost to your early, to your early, mid, and late game skills. Like, there's no doubt about it. But I just can't stand being so out of breath all the time. Constantly out of breath. That said, my Fat Carpenter build is probably the most succinct, like the most bang for buck. Mostly because it gives you all of the skills that kind of are a little bit difficult to kind of get moving. Namely, blacksmithing and glassworking. Because blacksmithing, So, blacksmithing is fairly easy if you're willing to go the, what's the word? If you're willing to go the route of, like, making all of the wooden, like tons and tons and tons and tons of wooden, fucking tongs, or you get the magazine. If you get the magazine, you're laughing, right? You get the magazine for the tongs and you're laughing, because then you learn the tongs and you can make tongs at level 1 and it's fucking boom. I waited until I got that book to make tongs, and it was so good. It felt so good. But this build gives you everything you could possibly need to survive and go forward. So I'll tell you the positives. You get the artisan, which gives you the glass making, the pottery. So the glass making is the important one, because you need +1 glass making to make the first to make the first non recipe craft, which is the glass pane. The glass pane doesn't require a level, but it requires switch it. The glass pane requires level 1, but doesn't require the recipe. Which way round is it? Is it that it requires the recipe but doesn't require the level, or is it requires the level and doesn't require the recipe? I can't remember which way around it is. Either way, this solves that problem. You can get straight into glass making and happy days, right? Good morning, Mind Freak. Good afternoon, even. Then you get cat-sized dexterous. I've added inventive. That is interchangeable if you don't really want to add inventive. I like to add inventive because it means that your tailoring can be brought forward. Like all of your skills can be brought forward, and you can learn things earlier than you would normally would. Outdoorsy, obs, with wakeful, and then I tip in angler. Again, organized is to taste. You can slip out organized for something else if you want, like nutritionist if you like that kind of thing. Runner, kind of pointless, or sower can be useful. But I like organized because it's a permanent buff to every inventory capacity, and that's huge, honestly, especially when you're wearing the bum bags, and instead of giving you 1 per bum bag, it rounds up and gives you 2 kilos that you can store, and you can store so much in a bum bag. It's ridiculous. Obviously, you get gymnast because of the light-foot and the nimble. Blacksmith knowledge, like I was just saying, it gives you all of the recipes, and you get 2+2 blacksmithing, so you can make you can make tongs straight away, right? Oh no, actually, I think tongs is level 3. Fast learner because huge for all skills. You can slip that out and drop in crafty if you like. But the reason I take that is because I take reluctant fighter, and reluctant fighter plus fast learner is actually a very good. They actually go well together because it's less. You actually take less of a hit. It's not like additive. There's like a multiplication that takes place, and I think instead of taking a 25% hit, you take I can't remember what it is, but anyway, talking about preferred build, he didn't die. I missed the star. What is this character for? Oh no, it's okay. We're just talking about builds. I'm just talking about the builds I'm going through, and then obviously hunter, and wilderness knowledge, right? So that. Plus carpenter, because carpenter gives you short blunt masonry, maintenance, carving, and 3 carpentry. So you can then look here, you can then see that you've got all of these skills that with points in. Obviously fitness and strength, 0, right? I built basically this minus a few things. But for instance, if you didn't want inventive, if you didn't want cowardly, you could drop cowardly and drop inventive, for example. Or you could drop organized and drop cowardly and then drop any of the others. But I go cowardly because it gives you 2 points, and it really, at the end of the game, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really have a loss to you. Obviously, slow metabolism. Obviously, we take slow metabolism because we're going the full 0 to hero, and that buffer of like 25 kilos is huge. And you obviously, on top of that, get the low metabolism, which means it takes less calories for you to get fat. Claustrophobic is 3 points if you're sleeping rough. That's also true. I mean, nothing is free points. Everything has its downsides, but a lot of people do tend to pump claustrophobic because eventually you can stay in smaller rooms as long as you don't speed up the time while you're in the room. But if you're sleeping outside, happy days. If you're sleeping if you start at Echo Creek and you go get the tent and the sleeping bag, and then you just, yeah, it's great. I mean, by November, December, I'm sleeping inside, so like 4 months. Yeah, I think it's 150 days, Rivet. I think it's the same as Cowardly. It's a 150-day grace period where it drops over time, and then eventually you can start staying in bigger and bigger rooms without getting scared. Unless you speed up time inside the room, and your panic will just go like all up. But once you're asleep, it's fine. But yeah, like this is a run. This is a build that I put together, and I started in Echo Creek. This is offline, by the way. And I started in Echo Creek, and I went from Echo Creek. I went out and up past Coalfield and into the woods here, to the shack up here. Picked up the crates, picked up the sleeping bag, dropped down to the like the cannibal like sacrifice place below, and I picked up something that I can't remember what it was. I can't remember exactly what it was. And then from there, I went down to the campsite and I picked up the hide sleeping bag. And from there, I went out to the road. And I basically found a place that I wanted to go, dumped all my stuff, and then sort of walked up here. And there's a little trick. So I found there's actually a little trick, and I'm not sure if it'll work. If it'll work every time. But what I found was there's a little niche here. There's a little niche here. So because of this river here, and because of this river here, and because of that river there, what seems to happen is when you're in here, the Zeds can't come up from here, they can't come up from here, and they can't come in from here. They can only come down from here, and there's not many of them up there, to this. And then they can come over here, but because of this, you can basically, if you time it right, you can basically dart out of the forest and avoid almost all zombies, because this is just about far enough away not to intervene on this road. So these guys will probably get to about here, and even then, they're stopped by this lake here, so they'll never make it up here. So what happens is that if you stay here, if you take your tent and your sleeping bag and you stay in this little niche here, and you sleep at the helicopter, you can just go straight. It's just a straight due south, and then you're at the river. And on this road is pretty much clear. I need to do a few runs with it, but it's pretty much like. If you look at the way the Zeds are distributed, it's pretty free, because all of the Echo Creek Zeds don't get pulled, and everything in Coalfield wants to go up here towards this area, and they get blocked by the rivers. That niche there is like a sweet safe spot. So you just literally go down here onto the road, and then you're on the road, and then you can, as long as you take your sleeping bag and your tent, and you can just set up shop here then, and do your foraging up and down around here. Do your foraging around here, you know. Deep fishing bonus. Yuri, did you see my clip? The game ate my forge. I haven't seen it yet, Degenerate. I'll have to have a look later. This spot is dirty. Also close to 3 traps near the sanatorium, and another 3 south along the river, the weed cabin. Yeah, well, those are the ones I pick up first. So basically, I head on over here to this cabin. I pick up the 3 traps. I pick up the sleeping bag. Then I head down here to a... Where is it? There is a little... Oh, no, actually, no, sorry. That's up here. That's up here. That's afterwards. So, yeah, so what we do is we go... Well, you could do one of 2 things. You could either go straight here, straight to the campsite. I recommend picking up the hide tent, because it's the same as everything else, except that it's it's actually 2 kilos lighter. So pick up the hide tent, pack it up, equip it in your secondary, then you make it your way up the river again, and then you get across here. You can't cross here anymore, so you have to cross here. And then you cross here around there. I think it's here, or might be a little bit before. They balked up the river. They balked up the river bridges, the stone bridges. Not all of them work anymore. And then you cross over here. You get into here. Usually there's no Z or 1 Z if you're unlucky. Then you pick up the 3 traps, the sleeping bag, and then from there you just make your way up north, up to here. If you get here, sometimes. You can find stuff here, like world loot, and then from there you just go up and stay in this niche here. Once you're in that niche, nothing can really touch you. Yes, you might get unlucky and get these guys come over here and walk over here, because I think these are still accessible. But because if you're staying here, generally the helicopter does this. And it can't, I don't know, it hasn't been able to see me up there. So it just does this. So no matter what happens, you should be okay. You should be safe. Because worst case scenario, these guys will just hover over here, right? They'll come against this. And when you see them, once you see them, then what you do then is you just can make your way. If you see them coming across the river, you just make your way south through the trees, and then over here onto the road, and then down from the main road onto here. And then you sit here. And the reason why I say sit here is because you have some dirty little fences here to help you deal with anything that comes. And this is when you're doing 0 to hero runs, right? But we're talking 0 strength, 0 fitness, right? When you're doing 0 strength, 0 fitness, it is always useful to have a little bit of defense should the worst happen. You know, be able to chase them around, you know, that kind of thing. Isn't that close to the cabin for traps? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mrs. Kenobi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. But the thing is, you know, I've been trying to find like surefire ways of like ensuring safety with both the tent, the traps, and the sleeping bag, and this seems to be the way. And I just need to rinse repeat it. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello. You spawn in Riverside and walk there? No, so I spawn in Echo. I actually spawn in Echo. Riverside is much more awkward to get there because you actually have to go through a lot more populated areas to get there. Whereas Echo Creek, you can just basically get out of Echo Creek and follow the road. And that's general for you. And if you wanted to, you could actually just follow the river. You could just follow the river. If you came out here and went up here, you could just follow the river up, past Coalfield, up. But obviously on this side, follow the river up, not this side. Follow the river up here, up. And then you'd cross, I think, here. You cross here. You get over to the campsite. You pick up your tent. You go north. You cross over and then cross back in. Pick up your stuff here, your sleeping bag and your traps. And then you get up here. You have a little look-see at this weird little sacrificial place. This little cannibal camp here. And then from there, you just make your way up to the niche. Something to note as well. On each of those places I just showed you, there is a large, a medium, and a small leather rack always there. So you can see there's the medium rack here. There's the large rack at the cabin, and then at the campsite there is the small rack. Right there. I'm gonna have to try this trap because I do 0 to hero, so trapping is magazine blocked. So to get those traps is huge. Do you do traitless 0 to hero though, John? Yeah, I can't do traitless. I tried, man. I tried. It's horrible. It's horrible. I tried. And there's also another medium. Medium rack here. Traitless 0 to hero, it's so hard. I mean, technically you can't do traitless, fully traitless, because you still need to take some traits, right? But that's splitting hairs. That's a technicality. I can't believe my chat watches you. It's just brutal. I don't particularly enjoy, like, the 0 to hero thing. I don't mind the 0 to hero thing, but if I show you, this is the build, right? This is the carpenter build that I have, and let's randomize. Hey, Trenton LeBron can have a dusk mask, but it's actually kind of useful to have that at the beginning as well. Sneakers, long socks. I like what he's wearing, to be honest. I like what he's wearing. The boonie hat, we changed that for the fisherman's hat. Because this here, right here, when I'm doing a 0 to hero and it's 0 fitness, 0 strength, it's so Excuse? Where are all my friends, chat? Where are all my friends? Where are my friends? I have no friends. Why don't I have any friends, chat? Nobody loves me. Nobody loves me, chat. Oh, there they are. They love me. Should be a bottle in here. Yeah, there's usually a bottle. Equipment secondary. Go back in. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. This is hilarious. We're just chilling right now. Where is everyone? Fuck is it? Oh, there they all are. Okay, there they are. Oh, she's coming out of here. If we could stop her from smashing the window. Open the window! Come on! Come on! Ah, it's too late. She gonna smash the window. Yeah, there it goes. Where'd she go? Yeah, that's it. We're out. We're out. This is what I hate about Zero Fitness. I'm already out of breath because I ran a little bit. I Speedy Gonzalez a little bit. Oh, beer though, that's huge. No, naughty. So many kitchen tongs. What the hell? What is that? Cooking 5? Excuse me? That's hilarious. What is this? Iron scrap? Get out of here. Take a little trip with me. Take a little trip and see. That's squeaky down there. That is squeaky down there, chat. There's no way through. There is no way through. There. There, that's the gap. There's no way, though. There's absolutely no way. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way. Well, that's not very kind, is it? But yeah, but you see what I mean. It's only a laceration. Yeah, but like, without being able to run now, I'm just so... it's so exhausting. It's so exhausting. What happened? You were doing so well. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Columbus is alive. As long as I don't delete him. No, that's fine. But it's because it's not... Because I've done so many Zero to Heroes before, right? And it's fine. You gotta get into the zone. That makes sense? You just gotta get into the zone, and it's hard because if you run once, you're gonna be left. And spawning in here is just incredibly, incredibly not fun. I always check these, always like to check the bins. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That this whole world's about turning us into Girl Scouts. Oh! Oh! Oh, they're empty! Oh, they're empty! Oh, that's okay, though. What's the lightest one? What's the lightest one? That one. Can we get in and out quick enough? Yeah, we can. No, where's my bottle? No! It didn't have my bottle as an option. Fucker. My bottle isn't an option. You can't put it into this bottle. I can't put... I can't fill that bottle. That sucks. Are you kidding me? Oh, lighter! No, there's a lighter! Damn you. Damn you! Damn you! Right, we circle back. We circle back. Zombies be stupid, man. Yes, we're going out in style. We're going out in style. Let's go. Oh, hi, boys. No, no, let me up, let me up, let me up! Yo! See, this is the fun times, right? This is the fun times. No. And then literally from here, then obviously then you just make your way up, right? As long as you don't die, you just make your way up north through the trees. Follow that river for days. And I recommend foraging while you do so that you don't go hungry. Right? So then you just follow the river. If I turn this on, you just follow the river up. Bing. So yeah, tried this before though, bro. You tried this before? Like you got to the cabin, right? You got to the did the helicopter fuck you? Fuck no. No, they weren't. They weren't 1,000 zombies here. Bullshit. There weren't 1,000 zombies here. No way, man. You really want... There's no way there's 100 there. There's no way there was 100 there. No way. Oh yeah, this is pointless, right? You can't actually do anything with it. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. There's only ever been one zombie there when I visited. Only ever been one. Watch the game fuck me now and show me that there's a million, there's 100 there. Hey, at least we got a nice warm robe, right? I'm in the game. Little sad, it's okay. Apple would be nice. No, not caterpillars. Apples, please. No, apples. I can't get apples yet, though, can I? Hang on. I get apples yet? Should be able to. No. Apples not until... Apples not until cherries, oranges. No, apples available straight away. No, apples are not available to level 7. Apples not available to level 7. Okay. There you go. Alright, cool. What is that, actually? Was that a tire iron? It's a golf club! Woohoo! We got a ratchet wrench, we got a golf club. Hazazu! What is all that extra info? Is that a mod? Yeah, so I'm a modder, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know this. Gas mask filter missing status indication. Thanks, Tank. Thanks, Tank. We'll sort that ASAP. So I got better clothing info. Oh, hang on, let's go back. We got we got better clothing info. We got transmog now. We got remove hide UI elements, which is just a shitty little thing I put together for Grim. And people are actually using it, so they're finding it useful. So happy days. Reorder containers. I took that over. The mod author went incognito, so I was like, okay. Better animal care. Daily report journal. Same with this one. Better generator info. This was built from the ground up, based on the generator. The generator time remaining mod. But I've got like loads of extras on it. Light my fire, which puts the context menu back for fueling, putting out, and lighting fires. The detailed skill tooltips mod is the one you're gonna want, and that adds all of the details to the tooltips. Obviously those pictures are all fucked. Hang on, let me just make this smaller. There we go. So you can see here, yeah. So blacksmithing level, and it's got settings as well, so you can display limits. So you can have a 0 to set the limit to unlimited, or you can set a particular limit. So it has all the auto learn recipes at that level, which respects the inventive trait. If you have it if your character has it, it will say auto learn inventive. If you don't have it, it'll just say auto learn unlocks, and then it'll say inventive learned or auto learned. And then craftable recipe limits and buildable recipe, you could turn all or none of them off. And then you can see there inventive learned recipes, recipes craftable. I've actually changed these from craftable and buildable. Craftable unlocks, buildable unlocks, but yeah, it's so yeah, that's the biggest mod. I think it's one. Actually, no, the biggest mod is the better generator info. And then we've got the traits logger for creators, delete an item, which is a useful thing to have. It's so you don't have to go into debug to delete stupidly bugged items. Then the Unreal Kill Streak mod, which is what I use to get the killing spree, because I made that. Originally, it was a streamer bot. I created it in streamer bot, and then I just made it into a mod in the game. That was the first mod that I ever really put together. And then the Great Spiffos Rat Race Official Challenge mode. Yeah. So there we go. Which one's all the extra info that's cleared for our... Yeah. The, all of my mods except for the delete an item are Rat Race approved. All of my mods. I don't make any mods that aren't going to be Rat Race approved. Because it's a waste of my time. So, yeah. Everything's Rat Race approved. So happy days. And we'll cross the bridge up here once we get to it, because we don't want to fuck with Coalfield and their. The reason I say follow the river is because the road is very, like, populated, honestly. See? And honestly, you could just take sips from the river. You wanted to, as well. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, you probably will need to. But it would be nice if you get, it would be better for you to get wild plants. It would be better for you to get. I was thinking about what the foraging was. Lemongrass before you did it, just in case. You don't really die from sipping the river anymore, but you could, right? You can if you get if you have to keep sipping, especially if you've got high thirst. You're done with that. Right, now we're past Coalfield, aren't we? Oh, is it not yet? No, the Coalfield's up here. So we gotta do all the way up here. We cross over again, and then we go up. I'm gonna be super duper tired by the time we get there, though, which is not gonna be any good. Hey, lemongrass, perfect. Look at that. No more sickness for us. Hello, boys. Oh, careful. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your meal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was not my intention. See, those howling wolf effects, I think that they should have those in game. They should definitely be in game. Like, you should definitely get wolves and stuff. That would be horrific. Imagine how horrible that would be. Ooh, this is thick. This is thick, boys. The hell? Let's stay on the edge, man. Stay on the edge. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. So on the other playthrough I had, I actually was able to loot a pack, a water pack from one of the guys in the middle of the road. The problem was I didn't have anything to boil water in, so I was still, even though I got a water pack, I was still drinking dirty water. Fucking horrible. A long trip up to the cabin. It's a long trip, we know. And it's all birch forest as well. It's all birch forest, so there's like nothing here, right? There's no berries, there's no fucking mushroom. Well, I mean mushrooms, kind of. But yeah, there's like nothing here though. Have to go this way because otherwise we end up. Oh wait. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. Because otherwise you end up in that corner there. Let me put this over here because this should be on the side here. That's annoying that it doesn't keep the. I'll have to talk to Twist about that. It doesn't keep the minimap position through saves. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, you'll end up in that little nook otherwise, and yeah, you'd end up there, and you'd be like, oh no, I can't get out. So once you get above Coalfield, then you could go get the tent. You can sleep at the tent. If you're lucky, you can sleep at the tent. If you're unlucky, you will only be able to if you're unlucky, you can't get the tent at all because there's too many Zeds there, right? Damn. Where even are you? You elegantly fancy British gelt man. How has your day been, these fat nuts? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you. How you been? Where am I? I am north of Echo Creek and now west of Coalfield. Oh, hang on, I should be wearing my watch. Why am I not wearing my watch that I looted at the beginning? There we go. Alright, it's not this bridge. Don't believe it's this bridge. Because that's the bridge to Coalfield. No. That's the... yeah, they don't want to fuck with this bridge. Because burnt houses, that's the one, yeah. You want to ignore the burnt houses, keep going north until you get to the second, the second thing. Gotta be careful, man. The burnt houses will have so many Zeds. I don't think we can cross here. No. We have to. It has to be the one after the fork. Yeah, this one. No, not this one. Shit. Which one is it then? There must be another one here somewhere. Because that's where we want to go. Where's the other one? Ah, there. It'll have to be that one. Once it gets daylight, I could start foraging again. There we go. And none of these capable? None of them are capable. Damn. Okay, well, then in that case, we are stuffed. That's going to make me even heavier. Eat that food, man. Where's the noms? The mushrooms and shit. Hey, grapes. Grape leaves. Love some grape leaves. Lovely. It's a swear words or anything that would inferior you. Wait, what? I give 5 euros to the person who knows what I just said. Wait, what? Can you say that? No, I can't. No, I can't. If there are no zombies at this cabin, I'm starting again to do this strat. Every time I've been there, there's been none, right? Every time. Yes! Oh, shrooms. Give me. Yes. Yes. Oh, more shrooms. Give me. Right, I should be able to walk over this one. Yes. There we go. Right. Now we pray that there are no Zeds at these at the campsite. Because we're about to get tired with Wakeful. We haven't really expunged that much energy, but it doesn't really matter because it's all about time, right? There we go. Right, let's eat the rest of these mushies so we can get rid of the hungry moodles. Grape leaves and mushrooms, man. Beautiful. Right. Down we go. Fingers crossed. Now, where is it? Gotta find it again. Sad but true. There. There or there? There, I'm sure. There, yeah. On the corner. Yeah, there. There's the clearing. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. Where is it? What the fuck? Have I not gone far enough? Or did I miss it completely? I missed it completely. How did I miss it? I said there's the clearing. Yas, queen. Yas. Now we're here. There's generally nothing in these, in the tents. There's never anything in the tents. I've never seen anything in the tents, though, myself. Now we just sleep. I actually should have packed that up before sleeping, to be honest. And then slept in one of the other ones, but that's okay. Then we pack the tent. And we equip it in a secondary. Boom. Sit on the floor. And we have nothing. Okay, that's fine. I'll throw the grass seeds out. Kind of want to get rid of that flint nodule because that's one above that we could do with losing, being overloaded for. We got no bag, right? So it sucks. Oh! Did you see him? Little migrating fuck. Cheeky sumbish. You see, that's the stuff I'm talking about, right? It's the luck, right? Because there is a heavy element of luck in this game. Heavy element of luck, right? Heavy element of luck. Big element of luck. Massive. Right. Sit. Drink. And what we're probably going to want to do is drop. Actually, no, we want to unpack. Right, chat. The boy's home. I'm just gonna go answer the door. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll get this cabin. Love your face. Actually, what we'll do is... I believe in the Ardent Jesus. I believe in it. Gone but not forgotten. The Abra forgot Google Translate is a thing. Wait, what? Copy pasta. Plus we'd lose Stompy forever. 7 days in and beat the Halley with live forever. Is that your character name, Jod? Is that your character name? It's amazing. So what I think we need to do is we need to drop these. And then we can pick this back up. Actually, we probably don't want to... I tell you what. Let's do a little forage. All right, we'll do a little forage. See if we can pick up some food. All right. This is the thing. You don't want to rush it too quick. Right? You need to be able to handle yourself when you get there. It'd be nice if it rained, to be honest. Comfrey, absolutely useless. Give me mushrooms. Mushrooms or berries, but berries don't exist in the birch forest. Berries are non-existent in the birch forest. Oh, what's this? That's good. That's good enough. It's food. It's good enough. Cilantro. Ale cilantro. Ale cilantro. I gotta say, though, I was talking about it earlier. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of the game. The earliest part. The early game. I just love it. I can't help myself. That's why I've got like 7. Well, no, actually, I counted. I actually have 12. No, sorry. No, 7. Sorry. 12 mods, 7. 12 mods, 7 active, like, post-heli runs. Post-heli, including my most active personal best run. Next character name, Nihilist. Dragon Boy. God damn you, Dragon Boy. Come on, find food, man. Find food. Come on. We need those noms. Come on, we need the noms. Something. Anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Come on. Ah, jeez. Tell me now, how do I feel? Because if I don't fill my hunger bar, right? If I don't fill my hunger bar, if you don't fill your hunger bar, you can't carry enough, right? So you can't carry both the tent and the thing. So you have to go back and forth. And that's a pain in the ass. It's not doable though, you know? What, did I miss a death yesterday? No, I'm just doing the Echo Creek cabin strat. Oh, not the Echo Creek cabin. Technically, that'd be the cannibal cabin. This is the trapping cabin run, right? The outdoorsman run, then, if you like. The outdoorsy run. Would have a bad day if Clay bit the dust. No, Columbus is very much alive. But there's no point in foraging now, so we might as well just sleep. That's because of the discomfort. That's because of the discomfort. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit on the ground and I'm going to wait for daylight. There we go. I'm going to pick this up, sit on the ground, Pack it. Equip it. Yes, berries. Let's go. Good enough. Good enough, but not enough. You know, good enough, but not enough. Right, it has been 2 days nearly since the map was loaded. Fingers crossed. Nothing crossing this river. Nothing's crossing this river. That's good juju. Let's see how many friends are left. In the shadow, damn you life. Here we go. Drop the hide tent. Psst, 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 psst. Anybody? No one in there. Climb in. Unlock the door. Oh, we are blessed. We are blessed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are blessed. Wow. 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 What a blessed run. That's it. New run. Let's go. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Columbus who? Columbus who? Last time we came there was hundreds. There have never been any Zeds here, by the way, for me. Yeah, that's hilarious. So if you had, actually, no, I mean, there have been Zeds here, but there's been like one or two, maybe, you know, one or two. What's the fuel? No fuel. Chains keep us together. Running in the shadow. To remove the magazine block. Wait, you reckon you can use the 3 traps to get to level 1? Yes. But you better pray they don't break. And I would only use 1 trap at a time. I would only use 1 trap at a time. Use 1 trap. Trap the food that you need. Right, don't rush the traps. Use 1 trap, set it at 7 p.m. Walk away 75 tiles, go back at 4 o'clock, check the trap, pick the trap up, to go about your day. 6 p.m., go back, set the trap, bait the trap, walk away, go back at 4 a.m., check the trap, pick up the trap, go about your day, rinse, repeat. Don't leave the trap down for longer than it needs to be down. Never leave the trap throughout the day. Always pick the trap back up. Pray it don't break, yeah. But always pick the trap back up after the time. So you put it down at 6, you pick it up by 5 a.m., but you check it by 4. Don't wait that extra hour. You know what I mean? How many kills could I realistically get with Strength 7, Fitness 9, Long Blunt 7, Baseball Bats, and Wakeful? How many kills could you realistically get? Strength 7, Long Blunt 7. I would say when you hit Long Blunt 8 and your Fitness 9 and 7 Strength, you'll be looking at maybe 300 plus a day. But right now, you're probably 250 max, I would say. 250 max. Because you have to rest for your arm still. At level 8, Long Blunt, you get the endurance cost reduction and you get that extra 7.5, which is huge. And then obviously then as soon as you hit level 8 strength, you're going to be fucking, you know. I hit 220 with 6. You hit 220 with 6? Yeah, that sounds about right. But that was an entire day though on 6, right? So 7%, what's 7% of 220? 30? 20? 15. Yeah. So you're talking max 250, but it's with 8 Long Blunt. Because you get a 7.5% bonus, that's it. Right? 10 or bust, just go home. Alright, Superman. But yeah, Long Blunt, all Long Blunt 8 gives you, all Long Blunt 7 gives you is a 7.5%. The thing that it gives you is the extra attack speed, the extra crit chance, the extra block chance, and the reduction in muscle strain, and the slight damage multiplier. Factoring all that in, you're probably looking at 250. Once you get to level 8, though, you've also got on top of that, you've got the endurance cost reduction, so you could push 300. At level 7, from level 6 to 7, oh yeah, actually, no, that's a good point, actually. No, you made a good point, because I'm thinking of 7 to 8, which is nothing, yeah. The 6 to 7 gives you the extra 10% damage and range, so you could push. I still think you're only going to push 250. Maybe 275. Maybe 275 if you max out. I just want to hit a zombie in the face. It's all about the min-maxing now, boys. How's it going, Passy? Love you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic time over there in your 10K zone, in your 20K zone, soon to be 40K, and 100K before the end of the week. Let me know after tomorrow's stream. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Right, now that we're here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tent. Oh, no, I am. Oh, yeah, wait. I forgot. Oops. I nearly forgot to fucking do this. Come back and they're all broken to bits. That would suck. No, don't eat it. There we go. We need to go forage for food. So I'm thinking we head on out to the main road. It ain't far. Hey, friend. Don't forget, after every kill, if you can, you rest. Don't leave it. Never leave it. Right? Never leave it. If you can rest, rest. With zero strength, zero fitness, never leave it. No, friends have your back. You don't try to bite it up. I don't know. Depends on the friends, I guess, right? Hate birch forest. Mushroom! Right. Sit and eat the mushroom. Bruh. Bruh. We need to find a Zed with a bag. That's gonna be like integral. My friends like to nibble a little. Won't draw bud though. Thoughtful of them. Yes, thank you for not making me bleed, friend. But I love this part of the game. It's so like, oh, what's going to happen next? What's going to happen next? When will it happen? Will it happen? What are we going to do? What's the plan? Where are we going to go? I mean, it's like that kind of in the main game. But once you're in the main game, once you're established, there's still a lot to do, but it's less like... That's why I kind of adore, like, I'm kind of glad that we have the helicopter in the early game. Because every new session gets wrecked by the helicopter then. You know? Ada. What about Ada, Rishnu? What about Ada? Oh. So Ada is the satisfactory AI voice. There we go. And we're out. And we're out. Love to see it. Find a bowl, come on. Yeah, Ada's the satisfactory AI. Satisfactory the game. If you know do you know Satisfactory? Still nothing about ferrets. What about ferrets? 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 Joy. Shout, shout, let it. Primary forest, here we go. This is the one. Primary forest gets you everything. Lovely jubbly. Other things we could do without. Come on. I'm talking with you. Come on. Love it. Wish I had a bloody backpack, I'll tell you. If we could get a backpack, that'd be it. Huge. Right, that's it. Crash time. Whoa. Hello, Trigo. I got you. Oh, they must have been eating a corpse here, were they? They must have been eating a corpse here. Oh yeah, Mr. Rain, golden Mr. Rain. Okay, so shrub, flint, berries. Can't cook the berries, so eat the berries. Clay, sapling. Right, we need to find a log. And There we go. Gotta be careful, though. That was me shouting, by the way. That was this character just shouting. So we better hope that there was no one else that heard it, right? So we're gonna drop this off in here. And then I want a little more. More. There's no more. There's no more. There's no more. Is there really no tree branches?
To bits and he's just an awesome guy.
You beauty. How you doing, my dude? Is there really no tree branches in here? There's gotta be. They are here, but they're just hidden, right? They're just hidden behind trees and shit. Squirrel, point. Point. How you doing, Maeve? Good to see you, mate. My opinion on Satisfactory so good. Satisfactory good. Satisfactory so good. I was wondering what your stance about ferrets is. About ferrets? I don't really have a stance on ferrets. Do I need a stance on ferrets? I see a tree branch. Hello? Remove a tree branch. Equivalent to shouting in the middle of the forest. Go. I still can't believe that I've seen one tree branch on the floor. One tree branch. Yeah, there's another one. Not sure I really want to be picking that one up, but I'm going to anyway. Because I need 2 tree branches. And technically I need another log too. Calling me insane. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you, 'cause I'm Mr. String. I know what I want and I want it now. I want you. Well, that's no good. Nothing here acts like a surface. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And then another. And then another. Unpack the tent. Place the tent. Unpack the sleeping bag. Actually, I wonder, do we actually need to unpack the sleeping bag if it's in the tent? Yeah, you do. All right. Just checking. Average quality. Boom. Boom. There it is. Boom. Wait, is that barrel? Does that act as a surface? Does that barrel act as a surface? Come on. Tell me this barrel acts as a surface. No! Boo! Boo! We gotta build our own surface. You kidding me? Let's see. Average sleeping. Yes, average sleep. Has anyone been watching Welcome to Derry? I haven't. Packed sleeping bag is a completely different item. No, I know. I was just... you gotta try. Gotta try everything at least once. You know what I'm saying? Right. Do we have any stone blocks up in this place? That doesn't act as a sea. We got time. We actually got time. Right, where was that stone with the twig? There was a stone with a twig somewhere. Where was it? I don't know. We got time though. I'm gonna do. Oh no, there it is. I'm gonna do something risky. Well, not risky, but I'm gonna do something, right? That's gonna maybe help us. I gotta do something that's gonna maybe help us. Stone twig is what I need. We go in. Oh, hang on. Where's the lighter? There. Oh, there. Destroy fuel log. Light fire. If it works, it'll give us a couple of more options. But I know that there's a few sneaky Zeds down here somewhere, so we have to be careful. I'm not sure how many there were. Hopefully there was only one, and we can bypass it. Or if there was one, and there is only one, hopefully that one had a backpack. Oh, there he is. I see him. How many of them is there? No backpack, though. Sad times. No backpack. Baseball cap. Good shirt. No sneakers. I think that was the one that that followed us. Right. There. Two things. We want another tent. They're all 10, I believe. Yeah. That one looks pretty cool. Sit, pack, equip. And then let's see how much these weigh. 5 and 10. So we'll take the rugged stool. Does the rugged stool act like a... Ha ha! Yes, it does. Yes. Nice. So now we got a tent, a backup. We got a secondary tent. So I can go place the tent down where I want to be, and then I can take the other tent up to the niche, ready for. Basically, I can have my homes away from homes, right? So we could put this second tent now. We could put this where we'd want to go back to, and the current tent that we have, we'll take that up to where we're going to be, right? So that we have a spots in between those areas to sleep in, essentially. Didn't die. No, I didn't die. Zio. We doing the, I'm just proving that the cabin strat can be done, right? The way I do it. Because you could then do a purely outdoor run on a 0 to hero, but it becomes it's a little squeaky though, because there is a lot of RNG involved. There does seem to be a lot of RNG involved, and a couple of people have said that mostly Jod have said that when they get to the cabin, it's like overrun with Zeds up here. And I haven't experienced that ever, right? Say you only to me. So,
Killing spree.
Here we go.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Say you won't need to me. Twine's done. Now we need to make a stone hammer. And then we're gonna make a crude axe. And then once the axe is done, we make Where is it? Log into firewood. Carve a long stick. 8 small handles. Right. Now we do Napa stone knife. Assemble the crude knife. Attach it to the belt. Attach that to the belt. I don't think actually, no, actually I don't think so. Drop that. Then fill. Can't see any logs. Can you see any logs? They're all behind the trees. They're bound to all be behind the trees, right? 20% skill. Power wheel. Water. Put out the fire. Nice. So we have the high quality sleeping bag, we got this, and we got this in our offhand, which is the tent. So now let's see if we can pack this. Actually, what we could probably do. What's our current strength? Yeah, we'll pump the strength actually. While we're here and we have 8 mushrooms, we'll just pump the strength. So that we can carry a little more on the way up, right? Oops, I forgot about the tent. No. Oh, so close. We just have to sleep it off. Sleep through the pain, sleep through the pain. Where's the pain? The pain's not going to come yet. Should come around about now, yeah. And hopefully we sleep through it. Not quite. Quick, do some more quick. Do some more quick. Yay, we did it. Woohoo! I did it. Nice. In agony, but we don't have any what's it called, so at least now we can carry a little more now. Oh, there's my playlist. Everything, kidder. All the things. You could always request. You can always request. Is the lighter gone? I think the lighter's gone. No. It's just that we got no, remove bush. So, pack the sleeping bag. Equip it in the primary. Equip the other tent in secondary. Can we carry them both? Sick. Take one club hammer. Attach the club hammer to our belt. And take one snare trap. I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, so we can. We can. Alright. So what we're going to do is grab one of those. Grab one of those. Take this. Eat that. Eat that. And eat the last cooked mushroom. Right. And now... Oh, shit. No, oh, damn it. It's my bad. I forgot what we were doing. Silly sausage. Drop the sleeping bag. Oh, hello. Out in the open. We are in agony, so this is going to be interesting. Okay. Our legs are fine, so that's good. Oh yeah, we didn't rest. So what we do is we drop the snare trap. We drop the twine. I'll drop the lemongrass. And that, and I'll drop that here as well. And we'll drop the tent on the main road. Basically, I dropped these here, right? So they're there when we go back. We don't need to carry a new tent with us. So what was that? 4 Zeds in the area with the cabin? About 4 Zeds, would you say? You're on the clock to get it sorted. Heli in a couple of days. I mean, heli in one day, potentially. I'm already sorted. I'm done. All I gotta do is go up north now. Yeah. We just gotta rest through the pain. Don't think we got any. Oh, we do actually have the black sage. Can we eat the black sage and it might take away enough pain? Hey. Nice. It worked! It worked! No, wake up, wake up! Shh. Right, now... we pack, sit. We pick up. We equip. We pack. We equip. Good. Grab one. And then... oh, what's this? Jawbone Club? Cool. Twigs, where is in here? Okay, so hang on. Fill, empty pop can. Light the fire. Okay. Did I take? No, I need to take one of these as well. Did you see across the river there? Now this is where it can get squeaky. Because up here, the campsite that's up above here, well, it's not a campsite really. It's like a sacrifice, like I don't know what it is. It's like it's a little like cannibal place, I think. Somebody's basically, looks like they've kept someone in a cage, right? Now that could be a bit squeaky, right? Hey boys, you gotta fight for your right to party. Bloody twigs, exciting me for food. Here he comes. Pray, chat. Right, no one here. Cool. Right. Yeah, and there's no loot. That sucks. Sometimes I can't remember what spawns there, but sometimes stuff can spawn there. I can't remember what I got from there. I got something from there. I don't remember what it was. Here we go. That's it. We're here. Now it's just a waiting game, right? The bridge on the road, after heli where you set up. Yeah, see that? You know where I dropped that original tent, that's where I set up. But it all depends. RNGesus, right? I could come across a Z in here and it could bite the shit out of me. Acidic forest. Berries. No, yeah, mushrooms are rare as well, but I need to go back to the other biome. Gotta look, see you later, Maeve. Love your face, dude. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Music the moment you want it, you better never let it go. So what you don't want to do, what I don't want to do is activate the cells, right? This is where I would go. Basically, I'm going to open up this area here. This is the way I would head to get out of here after the heli. There. Is it here? Ugh. But the beat goes on. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da. There's a road, you see? There we have it. This one has nothing to do with the other. We have a bunch of kills. No, Gadamus. No. No, we're just doing this as a like this is a proof of concept, on stream proof of concept, and another run. That yeah, we just do it just to. I love starting again as well. Not that I'm addicted to it, but it's just the fun part, isn't it? You know, the what if, you know, and finding a club hammer. Are you kidding me? That's funny as fuck. Give me that primary forest loot, man. I'm always listening about rat races. What is it? It's a challenge! Exclamation mark rat race. It's a challenge. It's a community challenge. 1 million kills, all skills to 10, and 13 outposts. With specific deliverables. Does sadness affect your... Sadness only affects timed actions, doesn't it? Doesn't affect your foraging. Hey, berries. That's good. You'll be dead in a second. From the heads to the heavens. And don't you forget it like, oh, oh. Maximize everything without being killed. That's it. I mean, that's not just it. Obviously, you have to do it under a specific set of conditions, right? But that's the fundamental of the challenge, yes. Arcane soundtrack? No. I mean, if this is on the Arcane soundtrack, I don't know. It's just a good song. You'll be dead in a second. And don't you forget it, like... I mean, I have no idea, Jod, honestly. I have no idea. It's just a shadow on the... I'm guessing that includes eating, because eating is a timed action. So I'm guessing eating becomes infinitely slower when you're sad as well. Because I guess it's hard to eat when you're crying, right? It's just such wonderful... I think I'm going to go down south. I think I'm going to follow the road down south. Now that I've set everything up, I think I'm going to follow the road down south and see if we can find a guy with a backpack. Do you know what we could probably do, to be honest, as well? What we might as well do while we're here. I'm begging you. Huh! Begging you. Somebody, how you doing? What you up to? Test and start? Or did you actually die? No, just a test and start. Yeah, test and start. Yes, yes. Megan, you begging Another TJ. TJ. How dare? How very dare? What are you trying to imply, my friend? That I have too many of them? You'd be right. You have an alt problem, yes, I do. But I liked starting again. I just like to start, man. Don't judge me, bro. Having one rat racer character is not enough for some people. You can't do 3 rat race characters at a time. Are you even a real rat racer? Yeah, try 8. This is my 8th. This is my 8th live run. That's an antique table leg chair. That's hilarious. Does not generate maintenance XP. That's hilarious. Can we chop it into something? You can. Can you no, you can't chop it into anything. Can't chop it into anything. All right, antique table leg. There we go. Get out of here. That's it. Going down. TJ! No! You fucker. You goddamn it, TJ. Goddamn it. Yeah. Finding all the stickers today? Uh-huh. Sure, I'm not judging, but there is help to be gained. You only need to ask. Oh God, I'm so far away. I came so far. We came so far, Chad. Your name will jump with me now. Oh wow, look at that! Ginseng, the goat. Not so much the goat. Okay. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Easy Start is addictive, though. I agree. It is. It's one of the best parts of the game. Like, don't get me wrong. Uh-oh. 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 God, we're lucky. We are lucky. All right, how far did we get? Heli time. We're in heli time, yep. Right, we're safe from this, lot. We're not safe from this, we're not safe from this, we're not safe from this. If we're here. I don't want to go back up there. We have to, though. We can get ourselves a backpack later. We can get a backpack later, it's fine. More mushrooms, come on. Yeah, sage is good. Is it far enough away from your tent to be clear from zombies after heli? Oh, the bridge, you mean? Or what? What a sellout, Uguay, you let me down. Yeah, I feel like that was more of a. I think that was more of a slight for you, wasn't it? I think it was more of a response to you rather than to me. He was like, "Let the man get wise. Let the man get wise by starting afresh." Strays. What do you mean strays? Hey yo. Huge. Huge piglet scope. He just sat on the fence. That's true. But that's what Uguay does. Noodles. Don't noodles. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why they call it the present. Honestly, if more people considered those words, then the world might be a better place. The blood sugar level is gonna fucking spike. I'm so on pins. I'll do some exercises. I look fucking weird when I do it, though. I'm just shrugging. It's like, eh, 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 eh. Greg! Good afternoon, my friend. The problem is people don't make money by making the world a better place. That's the irony, isn't it? Right? This is what I talk about, and I like, you know, tinfoil hat time kind of style, you know? As an adult, you realize that there is nothing to be gained by giving away free shit. And yet some people do. Right? But, for example, just as an example, just as a thought experiment. I make a pharmaceutical company, right? I make a pharmaceutical company, and I invent, say, for example, hey, TARDIS, cheers, dude. I invent a pill, right? Just for argument's sake. An example, like a really exaggerated example, right? Did they call it a straw man example? I don't know. I create a company, a pharmaceutical company, and we invent a pill that cures, like, for example, that cures every ailment. For you, oh, that's interesting. That's completely blocked there. There's no way through. That cures every ailment for current and future generations. So once you take the pill, your future children no longer have that ailment. How long is my business in business for? How long is my business in business for? Right? It doesn't benefit me to have that pill. So what do? I say, well, can we make the pill less effective so they have to keep coming back? Can we make it so that it's you have to take it over a certain amount of time, and that it doesn't affect your future kids' generation? So it cures every ailment, but you still have to keep buying the pill, right? And that's the world we live in. So I guarantee you that out there somewhere is the Edison bulb effect. But somewhere out there, right? Somewhere out there, somebody has invented some technology that gives free energy. You know, Tony Stark arc reactor style, right? Or something like that. Somebody invents something, right? It's gone. The same day it's invented, it's gone. That's why, that's a big reason as well, right? And I'm going to say that that's a big reason why a lot of people don't like the idea of privatized space travel and stuff like that, right? People like somebody like Elon Musk, for example, that gives all of himself to various different projects to the betterment, right? And they're like, oh, you know, it's terrible. Where's the money for us? Where's our money? You know? But it doesn't it doesn't benefit a business to make them it's like teachers, right? A teacher's job is to make themselves redundant. The good thing about a teacher's job is that there's always new kids coming in. So even though the kids that now don't need them teaching, they grow up, they move out, the new set of kids come in, right? A teacher's job is to make themselves redundant. It's similar to parents, really. Our jobs as parents is to make ourselves redundant as well. You know, to give our children the tools and to help them and shepherd them into the world and make ourselves and be left in the dust. Eventually. But that's okay, right? But in general, like, there's no money, there's no benefit to make, like saying, there's no benefit to making the world a better place, because then there's no money. If there's no money in free energy, it's free. How can you monetize free energy? How can you monetize pills that make you better, if they do actually make you better? But they make you better for a limited amount of time, and you have to take another pill and another pill. It's like, Head and Shoulders. You have to keep buying it you have to keep using it to get rid of that flaky scalp. It's all of those like I say, tinfoil hat time, right? Tinfoil hat style. That's the kind of thing that we're talking about, right? It's crazy, really, when you think about it. As an adult. As a child, you take all that stuff for granted, but as an adult, you start to critically think about the world and how things are run. And it's like, shit. Is this good for me? Should I be doing this? Should I be listening to these people that are making money from the things that that are making money out of my health? It's in the best. It's like doctors. They have. I think it's more prevalent in the States, I think, from what I understand. But doctors, they have, that's why they get visited by drug reps, to say, we've got this pill. Could you market it to your patients? Do you have patients that could use it? 'Cause how else are they going to sell their pill if not to sick people? But does the pill actually make you better, or does it actually make you worse? So that you take more of the pill, or does it keep you dependent on the pill? You don't know. Again, like I say, tinfoil hat. Once you use it, you can't go back off it, right? Because your body, it could destroy something in your body that you fundamentally need, and then once you come off the thing, we need to go back on this pill now to make it all better, And, it's unforeseen this and blah 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 blah. Loaded with medication commercials here too in the States. Yeah, well, as I say, I think it's more prevalent in the States, because there's a slightly less, I think it's slightly less food and drug agency out in the US, right? So it's a lot more lax, like relaxed. And you need medication for your side effects. And side effect. But like I say, it's complete tinfoil hat, because I'm sure it's not as bad as that, but is it though? I mean, we can produce enough energy for the entire globe by packing the equatorial deserts with solar power generation, using said power to create a solar ring around the planet, or cover sections of the moon with power panels. No fossil fuel reliance. It's really quite simple. It's simple. Just tie a big cable to the moon and fill it with solar panels. Happy days. What was it that Neil deGrasse Tyson said? If you get to the point where you're that you're getting energy from the sun via Dyson sphere, the amount of energy you're probably producing that amount of energy anyway to get that, because you have to, like, the production needed to build a Dyson sphere is just so astronomical. You need a Dyson sphere to make a Dyson sphere, right? It's a paradox, right? Or whatever it is. Still no heli, man. Don't know what's going on. I'm talking about a Dyson sphere, though. No, but you know what I mean, though. I'm just saying, like, somebody somewhere has come up with a water-powered car. That technology has been burned, buried, and destroyed, and anybody that knows about it has been shot and buried. Because you get water from the fucking sky. This is how ridiculous it is, right? This is how ridiculous we are. We all pay for water, right? You know where fucking water comes from? Fucking the ocean, into the sky, and down again. Right? Granted, most of our costs go to waste management. The majority of your water bill is drainage, right? It's taking your shit and your piss and the shit you wash down your drains away, right? Some buildings actually charge per, but most of the cost is the waste. But still, you pay for the pipes transporting the water to your house and treating the water after and treating the drink. Yeah, but what they put it in your water? You hold a cup out in the rain and you drink it. Can you do that? Is that tainted? Is that rain full of bacteria? I mean, I don't know. Could you drink rainwater? I don't know. Can you? I mean, I've opened my mouth in the rain and I've taken a drink of water. I've had the droplets in my mouth. Rain is not safe to drink. Is it not? Who told you that? The water company. Yeah, the scientists that are paid by the that are paid by the water company. No, but you see what I mean. Like I say, it's tinfoil hat. You know the sky is not empty. No, I know. But like I say, tinfoil hat, right? Like who do we trust? Who do we trust? Who do you trust? Who can you trust? We would run out of water quite quickly using hydrogen fuel cells, sadly, if you imagine the entire mass of the Earth as a foot-by-foot square. But isn't a hydrogen fuel cell, isn't it the byproduct is water? The waste is water? Or what is that? No, it's because it's hydrogen and oxygen makes water as a byproduct, right? And produces an explosive power. Put all that water on the earth into water. Isn't that what isn't that the hydrogen fuel cell? Waste, the waste is water. The byproduct is water, so it actually, but how do you get the hydrogen and the oxygen? Where do you get the hydrogen from, I suppose, is you need the water to make the hydrogen, you need the energy to break the bond between the hydrogen and the oxygen. But I don't know. And put all the water on the earth in that. Try the water would form a film 0.01 mil deep. Is that not water in its purest form, or am I crazy? I mean, it's the rainwater is likely full of microbes, right? It's going to be full of microbes, but you get so little of it in your body that your body just like, if you were to get it all, if you were to have a big can of it and gulp the can, you might be sick. I don't know. Just to say, besides it's just to say we just started today, just for funsies, just for the poops of it. Just because, why the hell not? Don't shock me that way. You can be fine, but you might also get. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a risk, right? But again, like I say, it's tinfoil hat. It's in the best interests of the water company to stop us from making our own water, from getting our own water and distilling our own water. Speaking of rain, yippee! We about to get wet. You like that? No rule you have to get water from the water company's home. No, there isn't. No. But it's in their best interests to deter us from trying to get our own water. Like, giving us all of the reasons to get their water. I think this is broken. Yeah, this one is broken. That's good for us, though. Is it? No, wait. Is it broken? Yeah, that's good for us, because that means no Zeds coming across. Which I'm pretty sure both of them are busted. So, because what I'm tempted to do is I'm tempted to make a fire up here so that I can, looking good. I want to cook those acorns. Oh no, did I lose? I also left my my tin can. I dropped the secondary tin can, didn't I? You absolute lemon. The best water. My grandparents live far out the countryside. And they have their own well. Best water ever. Amazing. I think in some countries it's illegal. It's against the law to collect your own water for consumption or use. See, that sounds wrong. Limited hydrogen fuel cells is storing hydrogen, basically. Look at the Hindenburg disaster. Can you imagine tankers full of hydrogen buzzing around? The power conversion is pretty terrible, too. No. Better. Better. Drink it. Sleep it off. Yes. Had a bad day. Love you, dude. Be good, dude. Be good, brother. I'm from the UK. I am from the UK, yeah. I am. Right, we should see a lot of mushrooms today. Because it's raining and it's been raining. So hopefully... Yeah. You're a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. We're just looking for a log now. I don't know where the log was that we found, but it's got to be around here somewhere. Mm. Get out of it. Stop that nonsense. All right. Straight from the top of my dome. Celine Dion. Come here. Let's go. The UK has some major issues with the water companies these days, so I can understand where you're coming from. It's just like I say, it's all about wearing that tinfoil hat. Little bit of critical thinking goes a long way. Too much can just get you the tinfoil hat, And I think that you should question the establishment, if you like. Is that the word you'd use? You should question the things that give you that provide the services. You should question. And that's why it's important that you have choice when it comes to those that provide you service. And in some instances, you don't actually have a choice. You can't. There's nothing to choose from. And in other instances, you're between the devil's arse and the deep blue sea. You can't choose because on one hand there's one idiot, and on another hand there's another idiot providing you the service. And you know what I'm talking about. And you're just damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. And it just sucks. Because what a world to live in, where it doesn't matter what decision you make, you're still going to end up with a dickhead in charge. Or you're going to end up in a situation where you're not happy. Not necessarily about who's in charge, per se, but because that one person is never going to be fully in charge. But what a wild world, It's also not perfect, but at least some random private is getting rich of us. Yeah, well, that's it as well, isn't it? But also, you don't want your governments running everything and owning everything and legislating everything, because then that infringes upon your certain freedoms too, and the freedoms of business. So it's what's the word? It's a very delicate balance, And I don't envy those that have to create and maintain that balance. No, because I certainly wouldn't have the fucking foggiest, the first idea. This is why I say I try not to complain too much about certain things, because I have no idea how to fix. When people talk to me about certain things in politics and stuff, and I'm like, well, I have no idea what the fix is. All I know is that this and this is broken, right? That's all I can see. I don't know how to fix it. And you don't often fix things with words, But yeah, it's hard, man. wreck. Damn you. Damn you to heck. Yay, mushrooms! Finally, Jesus. After all this time. Always. More mushrooms, yeah! Let's go. Let's go, boys! Huh? Huh? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It's a sprite. It's not the actual... Love it. Love it, game. Love it. Searching for a 12-hour version of the song. Ah, dude. Dude, I wish. I wish, bro. I was hoping that we get helicopter. I was hoping that we get helicopter before end of stream. Risking it for a biscuit. Exodus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I had to double take for a second there, Taurus. For no reason. No reason at all. None whatsoever. Yes. Oh yeah, whoops. I was away. Did the helicopter? No, it didn't. Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened, Wireless. We're just playing a different character for a little bit, just for funsies. We're trying to do this. We're trying to do this run, this river run. I'm gonna call it the river run. The outdoorsy river run. The outdoorsy river run. That's what we're gonna call it. That's day 7, over and done with. Well, technically day 8. This is day 8. We've got to have the heli. We got to have the heli tomorrow or the next day, minimum. 0 hours. Damn. All we need is a log. Got a log? There's a log. I see one. This is how we do. This is how we do. God damn it, no. That's my last tree branch, bitch. Come on. Yes. Yes. We're sitting by the fire, chilling, filling our tin can and boiling off some water. You know how it is. All right, sleep. Go. All right, come on. It can't last. It can't be any longer than today. No way. No way. No way. No way. How? How? It's not here yet. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. Like, what? Bonkers. Bonkers. I was hoping it could still come. It can still come. We still got 4 hours for it to arrive for the day. The likelihood of us getting hit in those 4 hours, though, going down every time. What's the mod that keeps showing your XP games in real time? This one, you mean? It's called the Old School RuneScape XP mod. OS, RS, XP. Retextured, though. Don't get the original one. Get the retextured one, because it's so much better. And if you're interested in, like, what did I get last, you can also download my mod, the Daily Report Journal, and it has an XP log for the last 50 XPs. So you can go in and you can be like, oh, well, what was the last strength tick I got? What was the last maintenance tick I got? What was the last foraging tick I got? Oh, yeah, okay. If you missed the XP blip, like, for instance, when you're hitting with a weapon, sometimes you miss the blip and you just want to see what the blip was. So you just go into the log and you can see the last blips and you can make judgment. You know, it just allows a bit of it's just extra planning. I'm also going to with that mod, the Daily Report Journal mod, reforged, by the way. It's called Daily Report Journal Reforged. With that as well, I'm going to I'm actually going to make a proper XP log that's going to give statistics as well. So it'll give graphing on the XPs. So you'll be able to click in you'd click in your XP log and you'd click on foraging, and down here there'd be like a graph, and you click the graph and it would come up and it would say like from day 1 to day whatever you're on, and you'd see the curve, and then you'd be able to see, so yeah. That's my plan, at least. I think it'd be nice because we all like statistics. And it'd be nice to see the curve gain on, like, weapons and the curve gain on strength and stuff like that, you know? At least that's the way I see it. Come on, helicopter! Helicopter! Paracopter! It's gotta come tomorrow now. Because we're on day 9. Day 10's the last day. Day 10's the last day it can. So, of course, it would come on the final day, the last day that it can possibly come, wouldn't it? Mushroom, there we go, that'll do. No, I want another couple of mushrooms, actually. Last through the night and the day. Because we need today's worth of mushrooms and tomorrow's worth of mushrooms. Because we're not going to be able to forage the following day, so... Come on, it's getting dark. There it is. The darkness comes across the lands. Boo. Boo. No. No. God damn it. Fine. I'm assuming you didn't die and are just doing some practice testing. Yes. Maureen, yes. Exactly that. Exactly that, my friend. Hey, Warsheep! What's up, my dude? Good to see you, man. Goodings to seeings you, mein Freund. Holy snap, a duckbill scares shit out of me. Coming as beloved eye with a chant from Warsheep coming in with a tier 1 with 53 bloody months. Warsheep! War to the sheep is he. Oh my days, dude. It happened again. Whoops, I slipped and pressed the button. My goodness, dude. 52 bloody months. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for all the support you've given, dude. Appreciate the fuck out of you, man. Hope you're having a fantabulous week. Happy hump day, bro. Gotcha. You thought you could get away? You'll never get away with that easy. Oh, whoops. I didn't know we had the sleeping bag on us. That's funny. Go, 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 go. Run like the wind. So fucking blind. Right. Unequip the log real quick. Add the log to the fire. Sit on the ground. Helicopter, helicopter. It's coming, by the way. It's gonna come. I'm gonna come. Yes! First light! You love to see it. Fill, empty can. Boil that water, boy. Boil that water. Cook those mushrooms.
Are you there? Hello?
Right there, what? Time's up, motherfucker. Chat, time's up. Kira, can I see if we get the helicopter, please? Can I see if we get the helicopter, please? Please. Please. Give me my tin can. What kills did I die? No, I didn't die. I didn't die. Right. Sleep. We should sleep through the helicopter. There it is. There it is. Pack it up. Is that it? What do you think? Is that it? You think it's gonna come back? I don't think it's gonna come back. I don't think it's coming back. No, it ain't coming back. Right. Wish us luck, chat. What's the damage? Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. What character is this? This is, Dustin Carlin. Dustin Carlin! What a name, actually. I like his name. Straight shot to the road, come on. Come on. Food? No. Oh boy. We got ammunition. We're blessed. Ammunition. Ammunition. Can we get to the bridge? Can we get to the bridge with no friends? Chat. Chat. Chat, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. Sleep, and that's it. That's it. I told you it was doable. I told you it was doable. There we go. And that's it. Confirmed strat works. Confirmed strat works. Obviously, we are very hungry, but you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Gotta wait till daytime to go, and then you can just forage. But with this build I'm an angler, so if I get carving 5, boom. Or I forage a paperclip, boom. Fishing straight away in this river right here. Outdoors, we got a sleeping bag. We got average sleep. This is average sleep. This is average sleep. No pillow though, so potential chance of neck pain. And I managed to bag myself a club hammer. I got a snare trap, by the way, so we got food anyway. If I get some carrots, we got a bathrobe to keep warm. That's gonna be our covers under the covers. Got a lighter, two empty cans as well for boiling water. So, I mean, there you go, chat. There you go, boom. It ain't nothing but a thing. Thank you, Kira, for letting us get away with this, by the way. Guys, I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to go check out all my socials and check out my mods too. PZ Dev. There it is. Boom. All my mods. Hammer time! Yeah, but I got a club hammer, and that club hammer is going to be huge. That club hammer is huge when it comes to getting yourself sorted with masonry and also napping, because you can just basically smash up all the rocks to get masonry skill, to get yourself masonry 1 so you can make stone blocks. Once you get masonry 1, you make stone blocks out of stones, and that gets you masonry 2, and then when you're masonry 2, you make the fire pit. The fire pit is the best, safest, craftable fire you can make, and it's beautiful. But yeah, guys, that will be it for today. Thank you. Please, can we get a shout out for Kira for letting us go over by like 20 odd minutes? We're gonna go and spread some love and positivity now to some friends. I gotta see my friends. Who's out there in the world? They're all playing. They're still all playing. Everyone's still playing Arc Raiders and Enshrouded and more Enshrouded. We got a few people. We got a few lucky people playing. We got a few lovely people playing Zomboid as well, though. Let's go and share some love to Rat-tat-tat. Who we gonna knock on the door? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go and raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go and raid? I'm trying to find someone we haven't raided in a while. Right. Shut up. Shut up what? Shut up what? Shut up what? What you laughing at? Let's go raid my friend Eric. Good dude. Solid dude. Does a lot of the... I say he does a lot of the games that we do. He doesn't do Zomboid. He never does Zomboid. He doesn't want to do Zomboid, but he's a survival crafting streamer. He's a survival crafting streamer, and he's a good people. He's a good human. So go spread some love and positivity all over his face. And I will see you all tomorrow at 10. Make sure you're here if you can be. Because I am trying to make a career out of this. I want to go full-time content creator, okay? I want to go full-time content creator. I'll be real with you. I want to be a full-time content creator. Right now, I'm not a full-time content creator. I want to be a full-time content creator. I want to be able to do this, right? And I'm trying, okay? And I need you guys. I need you guys here. I need you guys. And I appreciate every single one of you that comes in, lurks, twerks, works, listens. And whatever you do to be here, thank you. I appreciate the fuck out of you. And I love you. Look after yourself. Shakalaka! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Whatever you do, look after each other. Take care of your friends, families, and loved ones. Whatever happens, no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Bye.